Yo, what's happening, Nick? How you doing, man? Been a minute. I was hoping you'd drop into the last stream, but you didn't. You never made it. What's been happening? I assume it's Nick. You got the mod symbol next to your name. I'm in Glass and Garage. I'm in Glass Garage. Yeah, and I think both of us have been pretty busy. I'm getting ready to go back to uni soon. I'm all sorted, ready to rock. Then I've also been busy working for me dad. Ah, oh, it's Varun. How you doing, man? I don't even know if I'm live early. I think it's the weekend. It's 1:15 in the afternoon for me. I've just been lazy lately. Alright, we're playing some Satisfactory. Performance, questionable. The new update is a little bit more intense, and I've noticed it's a little laggy. Or kind of a lot laggy. And I don't know how much I love this. Also, we need to go turn that factory off. The sad Fixmas factory that never happened. But yeah. What is the Greg Tech Day? I don't know. I was just a little bit too slow on editing this week's episode, so I didn't want to double up on Greg Tech footage. I thought I'd come and play some Satisfactory instead, since I did feel like streaming. And I promised a Satisfactory stream earlier in the week. I didn't want to make myself a liar. Nah, I'm not going to do a new playthrough. Should I do a new playthrough? I don't know. That's saving a little bit of power. I don't know, should I do a new playthrough? If I start a new playthrough, I'm never going to get... Like, this one's got 1,000 hours in it, and I never even got past Phase 4. If we start again... It's going to take us forever. Also, what is that symbol, Varun? Nick done it first. What is that symbol? Yeah, no, I would rather complete this. If I started a multiplayer server, I don't have the internet for it, so I'd have to get something to host it, which means I'd have to pay. And I'm broke. I don't have the money to pay for a server. I would really like to. It's something that I've wanted to do, but I just don't really have the extra funds. Especially since my car fell apart this week. It sprung a mad oil leak that I gotta locate and then fix. And then I also fried... oh, I turned that off. God damn it. I also... the battery died, so I'll have to get a new one of those. But in trying to jumpstart it, Grandma's stupid starter pack that I used... long story short, I blew the fuses in my car because I hooked the positive to the negative. I got it fact the brunt. I didn't the first time. The second time I did, but that's just because Grandma's starter pack, when you run a battery dead flat... Yeah, but it uses all my internet to then broadcast the server, and I don't have the surplus internet. I know what you mean with the... Like, I can do a local server. But I don't think I don't think I have the additional internet. But yeah, no, I need a whole new battery. I need a new battery. But anyway, in trying to restart it... Where am I going? I'm way off track. In trying to jumpstart it, Grandma's battery pack has like some stupid fucking mode where you gotta like take the positive terminal off, hold a button in, wait for the green light to go on, and then you can plug the positive back in and it allows it to, like jumpstart a dead flat battery. I don't know why it's so complicated, but yeah, either way, that was what I had to do, and somehow in all of that, I managed to reconnect it backwards because, I don't know, I'm a fucking idiot. Which meant I fried the internal fuse for my car and my sub. So that's fun. But yeah, just the good shit. But my car decided to spring all the leaks this week. I don't have any of that shit, Nick. My car's a 91 model car. You think I got electric seats? Hilarious. Hilarious. No, it was just Grandma's starter pack. It was just like a, the starter pack was, you know, like just the little battery pack that you just fucking positive, negative, start the car up. Hers is just, it just has a weird thing where, for whatever reason, when you plug it into a dead flat, when you plug it onto a dead flat battery, it does nothing. And then, shit. Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck it is. And then you take it off, and then written on the starter pack, it's like, if the battery is dead flat, do all this shit. And then you can't read it when it's plugged in, so you have to unplug it completely, look at the bottom of the starter pack, memorize the fucking paragraph long set of instructions, and then do it without being able to check the instructions to make sure you're doing it in the right order. I've never seen a starter pack like that. Every starter pack I've ever used, you just plug that shit in and good. And no, Varun, I'm gonna continue from here. Me and Nick are just distracted talking about my broken car. But alright. So, we do need to figure out where the hell we're at with this factory. Because it has been way too long, and I may or may not have deleted all my footage. So I can't even, like, go back and check. I mean, we could go watch the live. But, who cares? Alright, so we got a bunch of copper stuff coming in. This train, I'm 90% sure we got working. 90%. Okay, this should be an unload. So, I'm now less certain. These should all be an unload. Did that? There's no way that changed, right? Like, through the updates? For sure not? Or maybe I didn't want them to be like that. I don't know, I can't remember. God, it's been too long. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be a hot minute to even remember how to play the game. Like, just there. Took me a second to remember that you can actually fly and you get a little bit of an increased selection distance. God. But I'm gonna have to take that away from you one day, aren't I? Aren't I, Nick? You're gonna have to just cut you off. You're gonna have to go cold turkey. But alright, one thing we can do to figure out where the hell we're up to. Wrong Come on, where the fuck is... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I gotta open Steam again so that I can open Satisfactory Modeler. Yeah. Wait, what? Waiting for Satisfactory to shut down? What'd I do? Did I accidentally quit? Oh my fucking god. Okay, well that was an accident. God damn it! I think I accidentally closed Steam when I was trying to open it from like the little taskbar over in the bottom right here. So that failed. Now I need to reopen Satisfactory and Satisfactory Modeler. God, I'm good. God damn it, Nick. Finally gets an income, turns 21, and then he's just like, you. Look at that, I remembered how to mute my microphone that time. God, I'm good. Okay, launch Satisfactory modeler. Wait a second, did I already have... I might have had a link for that on my home screen. I don't. That might have been what was in that missing slot. One of my shortcuts for the thing disappeared. That might have been the one. Oh no, it's right there. God damn, I'm an idiot. The idiocy runs deep with this one. It's impressive. That's a good boy. Good job, Nick. Gotta put limits on yourself. You gotta be able to regulate these days, because the world is rapidly turning into just 100% gamble on everything and anything that exists in the world. And that is a terrifying place for anyone that has a gambling addiction. They are fucked. That's fair. But alright, where were we? Oh, not even just America. It's like, it's the world. Like, you look at fucking prediction markets. Because, you know, that's not gambling at all, you know? Like, that shit is everywhere. Trump just... The only thing he really did, he didn't really encourage it. He just took down all of the regulations that would have gotten in their way, because... I mean... He just listens to the last guy that tickled his nuts. That's why you look at all the fucking tech millionaires and billionaires. The second Trump got it, like before he was in, they were like, ah, no, fuck this guy. The second he got in, they were like, so that's what they had to do. Oh yeah, the wars and decisions. That was pretty well Trump's idiocy. Ugh. That's right, I spawned inside a truck. That happened the first time and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, the wars and shit, yeah, that was mostly Trump. Alright, at least all we had done was turn this switch off and then run over there. Oh, lag spike. I was about to say it's running weirdly smooth. Never mind. God, such a heavy level. Yeah, we live in an interesting world, don't we? It's all about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Oh wait, no, it ain't about the money. God, I got the song wrong. Just imagine that song, but the opposite. I mean, I don't even think the election needed to... If it was rigged, I doubt it needed to be. People are easy to fool. Trump, when he first got elected, he was saying all the right things. There would have been enough people to believe them. Most people don't look into things. Most people don't understand secondary effects. You know, like, if we do this, then this, and this happens. It's more like, if dude says, I'm gonna do all this, people just go, yes, I believe him. You know, for the most part, like, that's sort of the weird thing about, like, I mean, oh yeah, his approval rate now is absolutely fucking trash. Now, like, that's what I mean. Like, where we're at now, there are so many people being like, oh my god, who could have predicted this? He's doing nothing that I wanted him to do. But then, like, there were always people saying, yeah, he's never gonna do any of this shit. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point of it is just like, people initially get sold a lie because they don't it's much easier to fool a man than it is to make him believe that he's being fooled. You know, so like you'd see that now with like all the Trump guys. It's so easy to get them on board in the first place. You just gotta say the right things. Brown people bad, immigrants out, fucking economy up. You know, just say all the right shit and you'll get people on board. Right? And then you don't have to do any of that, but they're gonna be way, 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 way slower to leave because people don't like either admitting that they are wrong or changing their ideas, because those things are very hard to do. Mentally, they are very hard to do. You know, you have to be someone that by default is flexible, by default is going into everything going, I don't necessarily believe this, but I'm hoping for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's also just, there's also just like a general lack of education. That's a massive thing. Where it's, you know, you don't want to have too educated of a working class, because if they realize that they're being taken advantage of, then they will rise up. There is more of them than there is of anyone else, so you get revolutions. You look back at, you know, every couple years of France, they had a revolution, and most of that is because the rich got too rich and started leaving people in the past, or leaving, like, taking advantage of their populace. Where we're at now is, like, way, way, way further deep than where they were in any of the French revolutions. The concentration of wealth is way, way, way more extreme. I don't even have a number for it, but it is insanely fucking, like, crazy. What was I saying? Fucking hell, I lost my train of thought because I read your comment. I was about to say something about how smart I am. But what the fuck was I saying? I totally lost that shit. God, this is why I'm not an actual political commentator. It's something that, like, I definitely don't want to be someone that shies away from it. Like, I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh no, I'm not going to criticize Israel because then my videos aren't going to get enough views. Like, fuck that. That's such a shitty way to live. That's such a shitty way to be. Like, I don't fuck with that. Like, I hate that attitude. I don't like that. Like, that's such a, like, I'm gonna get mine and then just fuck whatever happens to anyone else, you know? Like, I don't like that shit. So, like, at least to some degree, I feel like if I'm gonna be on the internet and talking about shit, I can't not be like, no, we're not gonna talk about that here. I might get in trouble. My views might not get enough my videos might not get enough views. Like, that's just shitty. I don't like that. I still want to know what the fuck I was saying before. God damn. I remembered. It was about how the concentration of wealth is way more extreme than it was even at, like, the height of the French Revolution and other places that have had revolutions. That I think the reason that that's able to happen and we don't get revolutions is purely just, I think it is a combination of a lot of things. One of those being the internet. The internet, and just, like, the fact that there are always so many different beliefs. You cannot fucking, like, petition truth from all the information you're getting. We're just constantly bombarded with too much shit. It's too hard to, like, fucking sift through that, you know? That, and also, yeah, just the lower education. We also just, like, have no fucking clue how things work. I don't know. There's lots of different reasons, I think. Either way, maybe I am going to play some Satisfactory. have a good one, Nick. Have a good one, man. Good luck with it. Good luck with waking up early. I'm going to try and figure out what the hell's happening in this factory. So, alright. We got Satisfactory Modeler here. This is the factory that we want to build. Apparently, I've got all the inputs sorted. I have no proof of this. This is the wrong factory. Yeah, this is the Fixmas factory. God damn, yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. I got a half-hour drive, which isn't much better, but I feel you. Alright, this is the factory we want to build. Right here. My god. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, so where do we begin? Wrong button. Huh. Oh, I have no idea. Those I could probably get rid of. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Let's zoom in on just these ones down here. I'm trying to zoom in. This program is not very efficient when you have as much shit on it as I do. No, I was going to zoom out and show it, but no, that was dumb. Okay. That is just iron plates. Do we have that set up anywhere? And what do we have set up? I know we have a couple of things here, which tells me a little bit about what the hell we're doing. So this is Caterium copper, making what? Quick wire. And that's all just sinking at the moment. Okay. And then we got wire. Alright, so I want to see where that correlates in the plan. I need to zoom out more. Maybe it's in here. Ah, hello. Can I color these yet? Have we got that? No? Damn. Fuck. So right here, this is the 17 of these, making the fused wire. That's those. Right? Yes. Wires. So what do you mean using 350.6? Ah. That was heading to the reinforced plates. Have we got somewhere for that? Is that something we've already started? That was what you were going to be. Oh, ah. Okay, we do already have that. Oh, didn't mean to go up there. My God. Okay, so it's going through under there. Right. That's what you mean by using. And then that we're using none of. But it means it's probably going to go somewhere else. Yes. My God, I wish I could, like, just mark off what's been built. Can I just say done? Oh, I can't. Man, these... Be good if you could just, like, click one of these and then highlight it. You know? So, like, Caterium. There's so many different connections here, it's hard to tell which one the Caterium actually is. So it goes to there and there, actually. Oh, I've done pretty decent trying to organize these, keeping them, like, a little bit close. My God. My God. I got a pimple on my fucking... right on my jawline. God. Alright. Either way, continue marking off what's done. So the... Oh, Jesus. You are done. You... 9.35. Those were these ones right here. So is one of these set to 35%? Not you, the other end? Yes. Good. Okay. God damn, you're gonna love coming back to a project that you haven't looked at in like a year. When was the last time I looked at this? I have no idea. Okay, so that's going to get ready to go to modular frames. So what else have we done in here? There's a whole other section over here that is doing rubber or fuel? That's copper. Oh. Right, because we need shitloads of copper dust later on. So is this all copper? It's quite a bit. I'm thinking maybe. Yes, it is. So that's an input though. That I've got back out here as a 3,276 input. So I'm also going to put that as done. Yeah. So the Caterium outposts, I believe, are also done. The rubber getting 1,300. I was going to say 3,500. That's not how that number works. Ah, that That is, that comes in on the train. Which, is that going? I haven't seen it yet. I assume it's working. I don't remember it ever not working. Fine, let's go see where the train is. We can tick off some factories along the way. All these different inputs. Oh, why'd I do that? That was dumb. Nice and confusing. So that's for that train. That's a different one. This is the phase for one of the copper loading. Well, if it's loading the copper... saying it's full. Though they should be overflowing. Maybe. But God, it's been too long since I've played this game. I can't even remember how to, like, get factories to work properly. Oh, here's the train. Okay, cool. So it is working. It does just take a very long time to do a lap. I think I do remember it being like 12 minutes or something. It is a very big train. I'm gonna say, yeah, isn't there like multiple... Yeah. Okay, I think we should still do a lap around. Or should we just start sending it? Ah, fuck it. Let's just start sending it. So we kind of know where we're at. Kind of. We're going to assume that the inputs are working as expected until we discover that they're not. Which means troubleshooting might be a little bit of a dick around, but I do believe it's going to be easier. Okay, so this here is another input. I believe that this is like the little bit of iron that we need. Yeah. Okay. So take that one off. The steel outpost. The quartz. I do believe all of those are sorted. We are missing concrete on one of those. I don't know what the deal is with that or if we had anything planned, but we're going to continue. So what would be the next step? Oh. What have we got built? Have we got anything built that we haven't done the inputs for, or have we sorted it out most of the way? What is on the floor above us? Oh, god damn. Oh, we got more fuel. We good. God. Forgot how good rocket fuel is. So we haven't built up here yet. Which does kind of make sense. What's up there? I think that's where we're bringing in the steel or some shit. It was something that I only needed a little bit of. Maybe this is the concrete. I actually have no goddamn clue. Something that's not doing anything. Concrete is pretty efficient in drones. There's a good chance it's concrete. Computer. And plastic. I don't think I needed a lot of plastic. That makes sense. Computers? I know we didn't need too many of those. They are an input. Ugh, didn't mean to go out of that. But they don't... Oh, incoming transfer rate, 68 per minute. Okay, yeah, it is just slow. Never mind. Okay, so I'm going to assume, once again, inputs are good. Which means, what's the next thing we want to do? The other half of that goes there. I think we just start chucking shit down. I don't see why not. So yeah, this one here. We just need 3 assemblers doing the AI limiter. Ah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Sick. Alright, so one thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to get rid of this entire floor. I want to build this factory in weird and wonderful ways, which means I kind of think I want every set of machines to be on a weird angle. Why? Because I like torturing myself. Everyone... How do you... I remember controls. It's been a minute, but I remember controls. Kinda. But yeah, this factory isn't weird and wonderful enough for me. I want to make it weirder and wonderfuler. That's English. That's good English. God, my mouse movement is appalling. I'm sorry. I can't tell if that's because I got a weird, unstable frame rate or I just suck. Both equally possible. Oh, it feels so weird. It is weirdly jittery, I think. I don't know what. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop complaining about it because I don't think I can really do anything about it. So, let us get rid of these. Actually, not those ones. I wanna switch into this. Switch into this. There we go. I did that at the wrong distance. Close enough. This is the dumbest way to do this. I normally try and do it in lengths of 10, obviously. But I'm an idiot, so bear with me. God. One day we'll figure all this out again. It might take all stream, but I'll be in it again by the end. Trust me. Alright, now we need to get rid of that entire platform as well. And then everything else that we've built. Well, except for the machines. We can keep those. I do want to get rid of those, actually, yeah. No. Why would I do 1 meters down the bottom? Why? Why would I do that? Is that actually no, that might be a platform. Never mind. That would make sense. If that's a platform, it's a platform. Never mind. I understand why I did 1 meters down the bottom. I'll eventually figure out how to play this game again. God damn. Every missed input makes me feel like such an idiot. Though on the other side of that, every time I get an input right that I can't remember, does make me feel amazing. Makes me feel like a genius. Son of a bitch. See, I was so smart by doing it 10 long then, and then immediately fucked it. True talent. I don't know why I'm trying to be so specific about that, but it works. Either way. I'm just stop going out of the F menu because it keeps making me forget to do the filter again. I am too dumb to remember. God, I've also forgotten how to stream. Very uncharismatic today, I gotta say. I don't know if I'm just tired or... I think I'm just tired. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm tired. And we're just gonna say that I'm normally very charismatic. May or may not be true. Who knows? You can't prove it. But no, I am really keen to get back into playing Satisfactory. It's been way too long since we've done anything in this game. And that feels more like undoing than doing something, but... Oh shit, I also... dismantle. And a bunch of tractors are mad at me. I hate those icons on the map. I think I might run over and delete all those tractors because that's a... We don't need that factory, really. We don't. We turned it off for a reason. But we do have another problem. Please tell me that somewhere around here I have like a dump chest for this. I'm generally pretty good with that, aren't I? Aren't I? Please? Please? Please, dump chest? No? Okay, fine. Apparently I'm an idiot. Also checks out. Okay, give me you. How do I control? I remember now. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. It's been too long. Alright, and give me one of those. Two of those. No, we'll do like over here. We'll need more room. Yeah, straight. Okay, now curved. I changed my mind. Curved. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Where's the nearest power cable? Right there. Ah! Nailed it. Alright. We can get rid of these. And then I think a massive chunk of this floor we don't really want either. Get it. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this floor. The bits that this one doesn't sit on. Like that. And then from there we'll just start adding weird and wonderful platforms everywhere. Lovely, good idea. Yeah, I'm not amazing when it comes to decoration, but I do like trying to put myself in a corner when it comes to autosave. Right, I remember. Good old autosave lag spikes. I remember. God, it's been a minute. One day I'll have a better computer. One day. When I'm rich and famous. Because that's gonna happen. Why am I flying so weird? It just felt really weird. I don't know. Beautiful. Alright. We've gotten rid of all the redundancies. Not redundancies, the other thing. What is the button to do colors and decorations again? R? No. I can't remember. I cannot remember. X. I remembered. I'm so smart. I totally didn't just press a bunch of keys and hope for the best. Okay, we needed to dump a bunch of shit in these. That was the point. I forgot to do that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I can get all of these out of my dimensional depot if I need to. Except the fireworks. We'll leave those. And the snowballs. Oh, what do I don't really need those. I probably could go get rid of those. I don't know about the rest. I'm scared. Like, I don't know if I'm making those. I don't want to sink them. AI limiters, I'm pretty sure I could sink. Oh no, I'm too scared. It's been too long. I should say, why were they not going? They were, but I was just blind. It's perfectly on time with all of that. Good enough. Alright. So with that, we need to find a new spot for, what were we doing again? We need to literally just 3 assemblers to make AR limiters for all of phase 4 apparently. Love that. Stop pressing escape. God damn it. Every time I go to mute it, I gotta press the button on the thing. I'm very talented. Alright, where do we want AR limiters? What do they need? They need plastic and the not copper wire. I was gonna say quicksilver. What is it again? Quick wire. I was close. I had some of the right elements. Alright. So the copper's here. Quicksilver's gonna be coming off the train. Quicksilver? Caterium! Fuck! My brain. My brain. Also, daytime would be nice. So you coming down here. Going that way. And that way. How much of this is being used here? I can check that by looking somewhere. Oh my god, this place is a fucking mess. Oh, 126. And then the rest of... Okay, so we are using all of the Caterium already. Okay. I think, yes. Caterium comes in. There's only 2 lines that come off it. God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and totally haven't made a clusterfuck of a diagram. We all good on that? Yeah, I think that's chill. I think that's chill. Alright. I wonder if this is how, like, construction workers feel when they get, like, a weird and wonderful blueprint. I'm sure it's exactly like this. The fuck were we doing again? I wanted to check that. Okay, so we're using all the Caterium. We don't have to worry about... No, we're not using all of the Caterium because I just said that I needed it for something else. Oh, we need the wire for it. I'm gonna cry. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna cry. So we only need some of the Caterium wire. How much exactly? 360. Each of these, 90. We just need one with 4 then. So if I steal these back 4, 90, 180, 270, 360. We're rooted, tooted, and suited. That's exactly what that saying's meant to be. So yeah, we just need to put that cable right there. into some of the copper from over there. Correct? No, plastic. Fuck, I'm dumb. Hostility detected. Not for long. Hang on, hang on, hang on, I missed it, lagged. I'm blaming the lag. Stop moving, hang on. Excuse me, stop moving. I tried to leave my shot, that was terrible. Okay, they kept moving. I'm just gonna give up on that. Look, they outwitted me, alright? They got me. Plastic. I'm guessing it comes off one of the blue ones, right? No. Plastic comes from drone. Okay, so we need some of that and some of that. Perfectly on the opposite sides of the factory. Love that for me. Cool, so the original idea was to go somewhere in between. What else is the plastic used for? We want 84 going to here and 22 going somewhere else. We don't want much. The 22 is going to another... Going to the smart plating all the way up there. Which also needs rotors and the reinforced plates. The reinforced plates are right under there. Over there. So I'm thinking we just go above the train here somewhere. So I'm thinking... It's got to be difficult. Because of course... Something like that. Do we see the vision? The platform goes either this way or that way. Doesn't even need to be a big platform. We need to hold 3 things. I think the platform needs to go this way. And what are we holding? We're holding these. So at least 6 wide. Man, the fucking lag. It's really shitting me. But I don't think there's really anything I can do about it besides lowering the graphics more. And I don't really want to do that. Okay, what are we looking at here? Get in there. Oh, hey Adobe. Would you like to make Adobe your default PDF? I would like Adobe to stop acting like a fucking PDF and get off my dick. God. That made sense, didn't it? Surely. Oh, cool. The notification does actually go away by itself. I've always gotten rid of it. Also, this music's way too intense. I'm trying to think. Chill. Give me a second. I'm trying to like center these 3. That one doesn't count. We need to delete one. But I think that's the position. Oh wait, each one of these takes up exactly 1 space, doesn't it? Nope, that's a different machine evidently. Oh fuck it, that's good enough. I don't care! Okay, we good. You... Give me one that's 30 long. You weren't even 40 long. You need to come out to at least here. There, beautiful. Nailed it. Absolutely gorgeous. Get rid of that. Alright. We're on the way. Oh, right, we can hold E. I forgot about that. And we kind of need to with this because it's got too many things. Beautiful. Alright. One input's going to come from there. One input's going to come from all the way over there. Which might actually just go straight down and then along the roof of this. Wouldn't be the worst routing. Don't have a reason why not. So yeah, sure, let's just assume that we can make both of these inputs work. And yeah, probably definitely needs to be tier 5. Wait, why are you only tier 4? I guess I never updated these. Old blueprints that don't have tier 4, or tier, then the next tier, whatever they are. 5. I can count. I'm really talented, actually. Trust me. That. Do you need to be at any particular... No. Just 3 at regular 100%. No overclocking necessary. Love that. Sick. And then you need to be powered from down there somewhere, probably. One day, I think we'll go back around and make the power routing beautiful. For now, I think we're just going to make it quick and dirty. Dirty. Wanna get dirty. It's about time for my arrival. Sorry, what? I blacked out for a second there. So you're gonna go from there, you're gonna come from over here. Wonderful. Can I reach you from there? Life is just a collection of sad moments, isn't it? Okay. And then you go away because I need something at your height. And then also you guys go away too because I don't like the look of you. Something's mad at me. Who wants some? Shut the fuck up. And let that learn you. Okay, where in that is it positioned? There. There's another one there. God, he'd learned nothing from the deaths of his brother. Brothers. Siblings. I don't know. I'm not an alien biologist. I don't know their genders, or is it sexes? I don't know what I'm meant to say. What's the difference between a gender and a sex? I don't know the difference. I know one's one and one's another, but I don't know which is which. So just bear with me. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. I've achieved. One of the buttons is correct. I don't know which one. One of them. We can skip the creepy song. So if you, and you go away. I like it. Good enough for me. Alright. So that's getting 360 quick wire. Beauty. Beauty. It's a bloody beauty. I can't even tell if that was an Australian accent or not. And I am Australian. Allegedly. Still haven't figured out if Australia is real or not yet, but you know how it is. Alright, you plug into there. And then you need plastic. Which... we just go along this seam here. Right along the gooch, you know what it is? The seam. No, I don't know. There was a joke there and my brain just fucking died. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Which one of these doesn't look shit? Oh, I fucking hate how that does that. Yeah. Okay, straight looks terrible. Curved kind of looks terrible as well. Default's not bad. What does it look like if I go straight from the other side? Even worse. Okay, I think we just go with default. I'm actually not too mad at curved. Or we just move that further this way. So like if we just move this. Well, you won't let me do that with anything but curved. Okay, that, wait, can I do that with straight? No. Yes? No. No, I can't. Further. I don't want to get like the little curve that way. I want it to go straight. So it needs to go this further this way. One of these is going to work. I think that's as good as we're going to get it. See, it kind of comes in a little bit sharp, but... fuck it. You kind of have to really look at it to see it. I'm good with that. Alright, now right along that seam, all the way to plastic. Is the top one on grid? Maybe? I think so. Looks like it. It's close if it's not. But that does bring... Just trying to think of how we want to route logistics. Because it is an informative question that does kind of... That was a dumb way to say that. It is a question that informs how we build going forward. I meant to mute the mic there, I'm sorry. We can always reroute shit. That can be part of the decoration pass. Alright, you look out. You're coming over here, and if we're just going direct, I think that is the path. Get in. Beautiful. The funniest thing about this is it doesn't need to be Mark 5 at all. Not even close. I think we're transporting what? Oh, did I go computers or plastic? I went computers. I need plastic. No. Wrong one. Give me that back. I need it again. There's only 2 things up here, and one of them is the thing we don't need. Alright, so where do you fall on the line? Right on the left, on the right. I know my left and rights, trust me. Swear to God. There. That is a problem. We can shove it. Shove it, shift it, shape it. Sure. Adjusted enough. Okay, and then that's going there on the seam. Wrong direction. God damn it. Okay. Look, I'm figuring it out, alright? I'll get there eventually. Alright, we're all over this. It'd be better if I could see a little bit. Oh, right, I accidentally turned the torch off before. When I was looking for the color palette. I forgot what buttons were buttons. Oh look, it literally says it in the bottom right. I'm so smart. Alright. That's plastic and quick wire going in here. Keeping that happy. That is too much plastic. We only needed 84. 22 needs to go somewhere else. What are you doing, kitty cat? No, you got a little bit more time till dinner. Yeah, a little bit longer. Okay, we still need to do the rotors before we can do that next one there. But one thing I want to do before we mark that off is just put a split in that plastic down the other end. It's just a little, just to make it clear that we are going to use a different part of it, I guess. Actually, I have no idea where it's going to split off. No, it's fine. We'll leave that. Because I have no idea where it's actually... Oh, my God! I just realized. I'm such a great streamer. There. Now you can see this when I go over to it. God, I'm smart. So goddamn intelligent. I had it just on the Satisfactory scene where it only looked at the game. Like I said, intelligent. Alright, you. God. Which could just go straight into the insulated, the crystal oscillators. I don't believe we're making those anywhere. I keep pressing Alt Tab and going to OBS. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yes, one other thing I want to do before we go to this is I want to add a smart splitter and put some of these into Yep, like that. And I want to put some of these into the dimensional depot, because that's where they'll be going once this is finished. So, overflow forward, any left. I can't do that. Dimensional depot. You. Yeah, good enough. Alright, sick. We got some AI limiters going in the dimensional depot. I don't know if we had that before. Did we? Yes. Can you not? One day, they're going to add the ability to get shit out of that. And Alt-Tab is another thing that I keep pressing way too often. Alright, either way, that's sorted. Half-dimensional depot. We're good. Now, I think the same thing needs to be done on the reinforced plates down here. Yo, how you doing, Zev? And that needs to go to the... Actually, yeah, I think they're going to do that one next. Steel pipes, reinforced plate. So we need 22.5 of those somewhere. So the reinforced plate comes up from downstairs, over here. Right there. And what was the other one? Steel beams. Or steel pipe. So that's copper, that's... Where's that copper going? They meant to be backed up. Maybe. I'm not going to do troubleshooting as we go, because that will kill us. I just need to know where the hell the steel pipes are coming in. I don't think we know. Like Spike, autosave, hello. So I'm guessing steel pipes come into either these ones or the other ones. Okay, we need to set all of these to unload. Which we did earlier, and then I accidentally closed the game. Because I'm talented. Gotta have a chill one today, because tomorrow's gonna be big. Nice. What's the plan? What's on the docket for tomorrow? Mine's just D&D, so mine's the opposite. And I'm not even running D&D tomorrow, I just gotta rock up and play the game. Which, fuck yeah, you gotta love those days. As fun as it is being the DM, it's nice to just play sometimes. Okay, now we need to wait for this. To all arrive back around. And then find out which is which. Which is which. Jesus! Oh, you're gonna be at one of the aid stations. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. My reaction to Jesus was basically there's an annual running multi-marathon, and my immediate thought was you were going into a marathon tomorrow. That was my reaction to that. Hello, kitty cat. That's what I was thinking. Fuck running that. Don't get me wrong, I would love to be fit enough to do that. I am not. If I try, I will die. Oh man, I ran up the hill. I live on top of a hill, and I once ran up it during the flood. I then spent about an hour catching my breath because my heart was beating so fast. I think I nearly had a heart attack. I'm not fat. I'm generally pretty fit, like everyday fit. But my God, that killed me. Oh, that's still better than what I reckon I'd put myself in. I'd bet on myself, Zev. I mean, I think I'd be hard up doing a mile of solid running. Like I could get a mile. I could move a mile. There is a certain amount of time I would do it in. I don't think you could define the entire thing as running. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe. I don't know. I've never really run long distance before, except for like when I was in school. But I don't think I could even like jog a mile. No, buddy, you're not hopping on my lap. My keyboard's here. And it's also not dinner time. Back the fuck up. Stop being pushy. My God. I hate how No! When I say no, don't just try and... Fuck. Rapey ass motherfucker. Does not understand the concept of no means no. And her boyfriend isn't going for reasons, I guess. Fair. Also, in this time that we've been sitting here, has the train rocked up again? I don't think so. Rack, back the fuck up, man. Back up. God. I know, I love you too, but you're just incredibly pushy. We're waiting on a train. Rack, dude, the fucking persistence is insane. He literally gave up, jumped off the bed for 2 seconds, had like, jumped off the lounge or whatever, had like a literal second of looking the other way and was just like, no, I'm gonna go back and try again. I was like, motherfucker, chill. Chill, buddy. No, I'm sorry, I can't do anything with you at the moment, and I'm talking, which means you really want to get on my lap. Give me a second, I'm going to finish my drink, and then I'm going to play again, and then maybe you can fit on the lap with the keyboard. Maybe. There, come on. Come on then. Come on then. You're so pushy, and then I create space for you, and now you're not coming on? Come on, you're an asshole. Fuck, you're an asshole of a cat. Oh, here he comes. Now that I'm having a drink. What do you want, buddy? God, you're pushy, aren't ya? Pushy little fucker. Every time this song comes on, my brain goes, all around me are familiar faces. Oh, I hear a train. Hello, train. The beautiful train. The cat's stuck on the bed. God fucking damn it, cat. Give me a second, I gotcha. There we go. Still working on your aluminum setup? I definitely wouldn't say aluminium, even though I'm Australian, and Australians tend to be more British than American. I gotta say, aluminium is just a cooler word, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, don't you think it's cooler? It sounds cooler? Look, I know it's more syllables and that's hard for people, but Omega 1's gonna take longer? That's fair. That checks out. I'll accept that. What's good? What do you need in such high supply of aluminium for again? See, that wasn't even intentional. I did just say aluminium then. You get in there. Beautiful. I didn't set you to unload, did I? Son of a bitch. Just felt like making a mega aluminium factory. That's fair. That's fair. That's half of Satisfactory. So why do you need all this? I don't fucking know. Just cuz. Just cuz. Okay, your steel beams, pipe, and pipe. Is there a oh, that's chrome. And that's black. Right, I see it now. I see it now. I thought those 6, 7 were the same. Oh no, I said it. Okay, I do have to go pee though. So, I'm gonna run out and do that real quick. And then we'll come back and figure out what we're doing with the rest of these. Because I gotta pee. I gotta pee. How do I... No! What's the one to height T? I can read. Alright. I'm gonna set the camera right there. BRB. I mean, you gotta love a good logistical nightmare, though. That's what the game's all about. You gotta love it. Yeah, hey, Raki. My pain in the ass kitty cat. I'm going to wee. Wee! Smash you down on bed. I gotta go pee. Yeah, back up. God, the disrespect is real, right? Here, I'll open the window up for you. Look out. There. Have some window. Leave me alone. Ugh. All the water extractors are... Oh, yeah, right. Oh, that's right. You were doing the Gargantuan Railway. I remember now. Also, I'm back. It'll work, I swear. That's what I said about this one. And I was right. It works. It's incredibly slow, but I'm pretty sure it works. God, you gotta love going from it works to I'm pretty sure it works. Like, there's a chance it works. Look, that's actually a problem. Never mind about those. What did we need again? We needed the steel pipe. Which was this one right here. 10% of the time it works every time. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, Zev, do you even remember this? Were you here when I started working on this? Do you realize that this is what we're doing? This is all of phase 4 in a single factory. And these are the inputs. Like, if I was to zoom out further, you could see my entire world. Is there a button to just, like, look at all? Look, I'm gonna start zooming out, and in 20 minutes we'll be able to see everything. Okay, no, it's there. That is my entire world. And all those at the top are unused nodes. A little bit impressive, I think. But yeah, every time I like use a node, I can grab it from up there so I know how many I have left in the world. Doesn't like letting me zoom though. Okay, yes, hello Raki. Welcome back. Congratulations on the 5 seconds you managed to not whinge at me for. Okay, so it's 255 that I need here. 225, God. Okay, and how much steel am I bringing in total? Okay, so I barely need half of one. Alright, so I'm good. I only have 2 of those. And I barely need half of one, so we're good. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, wow. I really wanted that to be really pink, but never mind. Just so that I'd remember which one to go to. Never mind. Okay. What are we building again? We needed a bunch of machines. I'm pretty sure they were assemblers. Here. Okay, so we need 22.5 assemblers somewhere between the reinforced plates and the steel pipe. Which steel pipe is there. Reinforced plates are just on the other side. There. So I reckon we build it out here somewhere. Actually, maybe even over here. And again, it has to be at a different height and a different rotation. So I'm thinking the corner of it goes into like here. And we go that way, that way. Everyone with me? Zev with me? I don't even know if he's looking at his screen, but he's probably with me. It doesn't even need to be that much higher, actually. No, it only needs to be like 3. 2 or 3. Yeah, there. Yeah, I figured you were. God. I went to mute the mic and just covered my mouth, which does nothing. I'm so smart. I also need... Give me some power. Arbitrary power line, right there. Breck, what are you doing? God. Why are you being such a pest? Yeah? What the fuck was that? Something just broke over there. What was that? It was your bed. No, you're not going outside. Stop being a dick. Oh my god, I'm never having kids. I cannot deal with a fucking cat. I'm never having kids. That's too close. You gotta dip out that way a little bit. Love it. Oh, good man. Hope Pest Cat behaves. He won't, but we can always hope. Have a good one, Brent. I'll catch up with you next time. Whenever that may be. Probably be back to Greg Tech next time, but, you know. Close enough, come on. Close enough. Oh. Alright, so... with this one, we do already know a few things. For instance... hang on, is this the... which color are we doing that? Grey, right? Yeah. Should also be doing that for everything else. God. Painting creates... every time painting creates a mad lag spike. It's very annoying. Can I reach under there? Ooh, some of them I can. Maybe there's gonna be one that I can't reach. No, we're good. Alright, sick. Right, and then I want to do the same thing for over here. So, at least that has to... it needs to come out one more, at the very least. It needs to go over that way probably a bit more. I don't know how far. And I really should just be painting them all that by default. Oh, I did. Look at how smart I am. God. And those are the ones that I actually didn't need to be that color. Look at how smart I am. Alright. Those are assemblers. We need 22.5. Racky, I hear you over there. Yeah. Can you stop howling? Because I'm not going to let you go outside. Rack! Don't fucking howl. God. This is such a tragic existence for a cat, isn't it? Alright, so 22.5. If we were to do 8 times 3, 4. 3? 3. That'd be get us to 24. And we need 23 essentially. So yeah, it's gonna, yeah. So we need 3 layers of this. Which actually works out perfectly. Actually works out amazing. I do kind of want to bring this a little bit further this way though. So this is input-output side, right? No, it is not. Okay, well that means I want to move all of these down a little bit. Input. Yeah, input from this side is better, yeah. Oh. No. Let me fly. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So we have a little bit more room on this side. Bring these up. We definitely need to hook that power up. It's very annoying. Okay, let me do that real quick. Let's go turn out those two. I'm gonna go like that, because I want to reroute it. And anytime I add poles, I know I want to reroute it. Alright. That we can get rid of, because we can shorten it. And by shorten, I mean lower the item object count. Like that. My God, I'll get used to this eventually. We're gonna get there. Alright, so we need 3 layers of that. Easy. Now that I'm thinking about it, shouldn't have done that. Because I don't know where it's gonna come up. So, let's do that again. 4. What's the height we're working with over here? Exactly 5 up brings us to there. I do kind of like that. Yeah. How do I accidentally keep turning my torch off? It's crazy. We do want these ones to be a little lower. Yes, lower. Which one is the button for prefabs again? It's been too long since I've done this. You? Nope, nope, not that button. Caps? No. What's the one to automatically get you into blueprints? There's a button for it, isn't there? I swear there's a button for it. Oh, I gotta check. God damn it. It's been too long. I can't remember all the fucking controls to this game. Also, stop swearing so much. Jeez. Wait, is there not one? Huh. I really thought there was a way to quickly get into the prefab menu. Huh. Well, there you go. Not save, we're good. Alright. Either way, we learn. We don't need that. We need... unique pieces, the pixel lobber. Nice. Alright, we good. And it is more than 10, so we're good. Give me that one. I want the color. Alright. Jesus. There. I think that's where they gotta go. Yeah, for sure. Wrong way. Right way? Right way. Like I said, incredibly smart. Alright, I'm starting to get back into the flow of the game. Starting to, slowly. How? Like, are we good to just go straight through? I don't love that. Autosave. You give it a second. Also, I never connected this one to there. What is the solution here? Got fur or something on my face. Oh no, that's my hair. Never mind. It was my own hair. Blaming the cat prematurely. I think, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go like this. Oop. Yeah, that's good enough. I like that. I like it. The next question is, when we go up another 5, do we pivot off this one? And that'll bring it back to grid height? Or do we pivot off the top one and keep it one lower, like a pixel lower than grid height? I'm going to go off this one, keep it a pixel lower. Don't know if that's better or worse, but that's what we're going to do. Yeah. At least, when was the update that we kept colors in? That was 1.1, wasn't it? Like when you keep the palette of the thing that you're building. That was 1.1, I'm pretty sure. That was always a very nice update. Actually, what is... It's actually really not much overlap. I feel like we could kind of make that look like it was all sort of built in, you know? You know, do a bit of like this action. Pretty much covers it from that side. And we'll leave it for now. It's not so bad that I immediately need to change it. Speaking of you. That needs to be changed. And we bring up the next row. There. Yep. I wonder if they have like a tiny little gap above them now because they're slightly lowered technically. I mean, maybe. It'd only be tiny. Oh, also, no, never mind, they don't. Because they already overlap. And it's beautiful. Alright, so one of those isn't going to be needed. So we only need 23. Which means we can delete that one. Lag. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I even fell out of the sky a little bit. And then this one's also... We need 22.5, so the 23rd only needs to be at 50%. They all need to be the iron... what are you? Modular frame that uses pipes and plates. That one. And you need to be 50. Yep, beautiful. Alright, they just need their inputs. Easy. Goddamn, we're good. So what are the total inputs? We're going with 45 plates and 225. Easy. They really don't use that much, do they? 2 and 10, yeah. Alright, how do we want to do this? So if we go there and there. Alright. So then we'll say you go to there. Where are you going on this side of the... Actually, no, we can do this even simpler. Even more simple. Maybe, yeah, maybe I even just nudge this over a little bit. It's too close then, isn't it? Yeah. So my idea was essentially to just go, because then they need to be split into 3 layers. So we could just go, this one goes to this floor, this one goes to floor 2, this one goes to floor 3. We can just take them all off the same splitter. That way it's going to run a little bit more efficiently. Yes. We could actually spread it out evenly from floor to floor if we were to do 8 on each floor. And then... Actually, no. 8 on each floor wouldn't... 7 on each floor? And then add an extra 50% each so that there'd be 3 doing 150. I think that works. Right? Oh, no. Sorry. That is dumb. I could just do 8 on each floor. And then each of them needs to... And then 3 of them will just do 1.5. So it is essentially 8 on each floor. Like, so there's 7. If all of those are 100%, then it's 7 times 3, which is 21. And then we need another 1.5 left. So we can just do 3 at 50%. That does work. And maths out perfectly. So we can add this one back in up here. Which is totally worth it. I'm doing that. It does increase the amount of objects, but I prefer it to be Nice and tidy like that. It's cool. It's cool. I'm cool, okay? Do, 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 do. Okay, add that back in. Beautiful. And then... oh, I copied off that one. So you go back to 100. And then 50. 50. And 50. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can split it up beautifully. And then the question becomes... how do we split 2 incoming things into 6 and make it look kind of tidy, you know? It's gotta look nice. So if we do it this way, then we were to go just straight up with this one, how far out does the other one have to go? So it'd be there and then there. Which I kind of want to keep this one clear. So I kind of want to stick to the grey. Which means we can only come out 1 from here. Which brings us back to what if we then offset it? So then one's here, one's here. That would then look like this. Then we'd be able to go there, 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 there. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then these ones. So like floor 2, floor 3, or floor 2, floor 3. Don't think it really matters. We do, however, need to... it's like the inner one is the upper one. I want to keep that in line. For no other reason than I like it. So, and then this continues up. No. Like that. And then again, the inner is the upper. Like that. Like that. I like that. That's clean enough for me. And it leaves you the one area, bit of area around the outside to walk. Okay, we need to connect up the belts. All these bits. And then we just need to go get the ingredients. Easy. Easy sneezy. That's a thing. That's a thing. My brain is not working today. But I wanted to stream. I wanted to play some Satisfactory. It's been too long. I was just keen to play. Ah, the one place we will break that. You're gonna have to walk up and over this then, apparently. Yeah, my bad. Can't fix that. Just have to squeeze around the outside of this when we build it. Or we'll do a little catwalk over the top. Either way, I'm happy with that. So, what do we need again? We needed reinforced plate, steel pipe. Reinforced plates right here. Which way are you going? That way, isn't it? Fuck. And Mr. Bean, you're stuck. Or you're just fine, never mind. Apparently you don't obey collisions. Alright, so do we need all of the reinforced plate for this? Yes. No? Ah, some of it goes down to here. Okay. My god. Such a clear and concise and easy to read document. So no, only half of it needs to go up here. 45 to be exact. What was the amount that's going down here? 7.5. Feck all. How much is either of these making? I hate those numbers. I mean... yeah, that's what it says to do. One of them needs to be at 35%. That makes 52.5? What does this make by default? Oh, it's already a shit number. That makes sense. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust it. Hope that works. The total of this is... dick all, which means we can probably just take it all off one line. And plug it in. Yeah, there's no... yeah, I don't want to try and separate 7.5 off this line. Like, as in have some of it go some way, the rest of it go another way. That's... I mean, I could do like a smart splitter there, so like some of it went that way, some of it went this way. No, fuck that. I don't want to do that. I do think I might need to move this though. So you need to rotate all the way around. That is going to need a sink at the end of the day. Alright, so if we bring it out this way, I'm going to be using a splitter. We can go there. We need it to go 3 different ways. 1, 2, and then third can go somewhere else. So third can go into the... smart splitter. Actually, this probably needs to be a smart splitter. Yes. I'm so dumb. My brain. That's going the wrong way. We need to also delete all this. Okay. So we need a merger, we need to collect all this. Manually make a manifold. God. I feel compelled to use the Mark 3s for that. I'm gonna Mark 5 everything, I don't care. Alright. So, smart splitter. We want any going that way. Oh, wait, any going that way. Any going that way. We don't have it set up yet. And then we're going to have overflow going forward. So this way is going to head over to go plug into there. And then it needs to go into a dimensional depot. Which means we need another one of these. Except with nothing on the left. Wouldn't make a difference, but that's what we're doing anyway. And then yes. Okay, so the dimensional depot there. Enough room to run a belt that way. And then another sink. Where are the sinks? We have a sink there. Could even go like that. And for shits and grins, we can bring this out a little bit further. Okay, so that should work if we connect everything. There. Why are you filling up? Are we... Oh, right, it has a buffer in here. I was going to say, well, there's no way we should be short on reinforced plates. They should be all going this way. Alright. So, now we're going to make that one there line up with one of these. And we're going to go with this one. Where do they cross paths? Here somewhere. In the center of the block too. I think that's too close. That is for sure too close. Maybe not. I reckon that's pretty good. Try and go to the center of this. See if that's any better. Yeah, then you're coming out of this crooked, aren't you? Are you? That actually might just be perfect. Yeah, that looks pretty parallel to me. I'm good with that. No, give me the belt. And you're gonna go that way. The motion blur on these ones is insane, I gotta say. Wait, should I turn that off? It's only on the belts though, isn't it? Yeah, motion blur is off. There's no blur specifically for there. Okay. So we're starting to get those. Heading the right way by the look of it. Should I downgrade the belts? Should actually make it flow at like closer to 52. That's a Mark 1 belt, right? I actually kind of want to do that. I really like the, I like the belts looking full. It's funny. Just trying to think in my head. Just trying to see if there's like a math difference to like when something's coming out. Also, hang on, the math on these. 52.5. Where's my phone? Nope, I don't want to deal with that sound. Where's the calculator? That's the calendar, dickhead. It's not that I can't read, they are next to each other. So 5.625 times how many do we have? 9. Okay, it's 50.625. What? It's crazy that it just adds a 0 but in the wrong spot to times it by 10. That feels so weird timesing that by 9 and it being 50.625. Hang on, we can do it on here. Yeah, that equation just feels wrong. Like... But then that plus... Okay, so it's 50.625. $52 minus that. Hang on, autosave, I'm busy. Oh, wait, whoops. Minus, not times. Okay, 1.375 is how much this one should be making. No, we need 52.5. My math, wrong, bad. So 1.875. Also wrong though. Is this just like a rounding error? So 1.875. I hate that it doesn't let you do it to the third decimal. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I feel like I'm the one in the wrong here. So 9 times that. Not math. $5.625. Yes. So I need a total of 52.5. So yeah, the last one needs to be making 1.387. Oh. What? 375. There's no 3. 1.875. So where is this one getting it wrong? Or it's just rounding 7 out of 20. Which is exactly 0.35. What's happening here? So if I do 9.35 times Jesus. 5.625. Yeah, I get 52.59325. So Satisfactory model is just rounding. But it's rounding down. Is that to ensure that the overflow is always on... You always make more than necessary? That way you're not making less and scraping 99% efficiency? Like, more is effectively... I'm just now not trusting this. It's 52.59. That was hiding from us. $1.965. Yeah. God damn it! Oh, I fucking hate math. I actually really like math, but that was torture. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna go with what the thing says, and then we can troubleshoot it later. That was a rabbit hole we didn't need to go down. Ah, answer the phone. Alright. Also, how do we feel about the really slow belt? It's kind of cool at this end, where it looks very full. Does it matter? Do these choke up on it? I don't think so. No, they wouldn't. They'd have to fully back up that, and that's not going to happen. Alright, we're good. I'm just going to leave that. So we need the steel pipes. God damn. So where are the steel pipes coming from? They need to come from up over here. I made it pink. Where was it? Over there. Okay, how many steel pipes do we need? Not that many, I don't believe. Where are we? Up here, no? Here. 225. Out of the 1,300 total. Ooh. So not much. We'd barely need any, in fact. So that we could probably just hit it with a splitter. And then we'll just take, like, this one. That'll do us. Okay, we will respray this, though, because I hate that. I wasn't... I was going to say, was I doing the buffers the same color as the train car? No, I wasn't. Wrong way. Buttons. Jesus. Get over the edge. Alright, you are going to over there. I mean, in theory, I could just, like, down to here and then straight shot through there. That'd probably look terrible, though. If I ran along the top of the roof, I'd have to go above these ones. I was gonna say, trying to think of like all the possibilities. One of the ideas that I just had was we could rotate that entire thing around, but no, we only need like a little bit of the steel for this, so that would not be worth it for this one. I think our first idea was our best idea, and I kind of hate it. And that is just like coming down to like here somewhere. Doesn't clip. That might be the right height right there, I'm not sure. No, it was not. Yeah, those are the right. Wait, why is that so far off grid height? Is that off grid height? No, it's not. God damn, I'm a dickhead. I thought it was closer. I thought it came a little bit more flush. And we wanted it below that, not on top of it. God damn, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's where we want. I'm alright, I'll figure it out. Oops. There. And we just run that all the way through, apparently. That's actually fine, because this I want to move. So we're going to go overflow forward, none there. I will continue to just sink the overflow though. Where's the nearest sink? There. Yep, beautiful. Okay, and then you need to be plugged in. Ah. Perfect. Hmm. That I actually much prefer. It is on the wrong height, but it's much better. Son of a bitch, it won't let me just place it. That is much nicer, I like that. I gotta move this though. Yeah, that looks terrible. I hate it. Why are you only stubby? God damn, I'm also getting really hungry all of a sudden. Ooh, I got nuts! I forgot about my nuts. No, no nuts for you, my nuts. Hang on, I gotta get some nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where's this going? It's going all the way under this. Goodbye. Oh, get out of my nuts. My nut. Ow. Wow. Turns out I was wrong. Actually, no, fuck it. No, buddy. Neither is it dinner time. Yeah, you got actually got another 10 minutes. You're very close. I don't know why I did that weird. That was dumb. And it needs what? Fuck it. Mark 5s. Clean. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. God damn it. I also realized I didn't speak at all during that. That was my bad. I was getting nuts out of my teeth. You know how it is. Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing. Nailed it. Oh yeah, they're just now constructing. Right, got it. Very nice. So we still need a collection system on this. Which... there. Which I don't think actually, I didn't even know what I was going to say there. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Because these only go to one place. We need exactly 7.5 of them. And it's there. So I think, yeah, we just say... You guys? Done. Alright, give me a couple more nuts and then I'll stop eating nuts. Because it makes my fingers salty. You know? Alright. And then I'm gonna go feed my cat. Yes. Yes, you. I'm coming to feed you. Finally, I know. Withering away to a shadow, weren't you? Absolutely dying. You tell him, buddy. Beautiful. I love that. BRB. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Oh my god, it's cold outside. My god. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm not back. Give me a second. Oh my god, I need to rearrange this place. I got a new fridge for my birthday. But it's much taller than my old one, which means there's no room to put anything on top of it. Which means everything that was on top of it is now just floating around. And I have to move it every time I do anything. It's very annoying. Also, holy shit. I ran outside to pee. And now I'm frozen. It is so cold out there. Alright, where were we? We just made this bit here. Why does the torch turn off in the daytime? It's rude. Okay, what does this mean? So, we need to collect it all. I think we just, same but opposite as this one. Which means this should have been on the bottom floor. I can't even do same but opposite. I mean, I could, but I kind of want that to go this way. Actually, no, I don't. I have no idea where I'm going to need this. Yeah, so this is just going to get a sink on each floor. What do you mean surface too uneven? Oh, shut up. I do find it funny how, like, just very off topic, how zoomed out my camera is. But it's for my cat. It's only just because we have a cat that kind of insists on being on camera. Except for right now because he's eating. Either way, I think we're cooking. Switching back to this one. No, I was gonna say, is there anything that we're actually using all of the input or like all of the ingredients for? No, it's still got... Oh no, we're using all the Caterium, aren't we? I think so. God, it's impossible to see. I really wish I could just highlight this line. Everything that comes out of here. Eh. I mean, I think these both add up to it, but either way, what I wanted to do was just let this come back out through here. I already did, never mind. Okay, where next? If we're working from left to right, here. 18 plus 1. So 2 rows of 10 minus 1. 3 rows of 6 plus 1. 3 rows of 6, sorry. Yeah. I think we'll go 2. So we need steel pipes and concrete. Oh my god, it's pissing down. It's the first time I've seen proper rain. Brand new. And by brand new, I mean like a month ago when the update actually came out. And I was just too slow. I keep looking that way because I can see the reflection on my screen in the window. So I keep jumping over to see. Alright. So we need more of the iron pipes. Steel pipes. Wow, that effect looks great on the screen space reflections. Either way. You and a little bit of concrete. I don't think concrete's coming in on any of these. No. Which means I think concrete is the one thing that I need to either source here or get from somewhere. That's all nitrogen, right? Yeah. Yeah. So concrete isn't actually a problem we've solved. We need 540 of it. I'm pretty sure. What's the scanner button again? V. Pretty sure there's some around here, like right here somewhere. Ooh, some there. You were for sure the one I wanted to use, weren't you? Okay, let us grab the impure node and see what we can do with it. I can't remember. Actually, let's go look at the normal node. It's just being collected. What do the concrete factories look like again? I can't remember. Alright. Wet concrete's gonna be the way we do it. Alright, so we need at least 600. Or at least 800. So we're gonna need the normal and the impure node. Yeah. Really? It's right click to move around? I mean, this one only went over to there anyway, and we've shut down that factory. The unfinished Fixmas factory. So yeah, we could probably just... rearrange this. Or remove this altogether. If we were to not remove that, which I don't like the idea, we'd have to do impure, which can't get us the amount. And they come from a lot further away. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch this one out. We're gonna have to switch that one out. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well then what's the plan? Yeah, the Fixmas factory, we never actually looped into this. How much do we want to tear down the Fixmas factory? Like, I don't want to actually go and tear it down. But I also am not using this for anything but the Fixmas factory. Which means there's a bunch of nodes around here that are only being used at the Fixmas factory. We should probably also get rid of all these tractors. I'm sick of watching them flash on the map. It's very annoying. Wait, hide. Oh, no, there's stations. Oh, I can't just turn off... Damn it, I'd have to turn off all vehicles. And I like having the trains on there, they're nice. Alright, yep. So we're gonna have to get rid of this. I think we just get rid of that by... dismantling this. Which is going to fill up our inventory. A lot. Yeah, let's go empty this crate first. How bad is it? Oh wait, we have the dump now. We can just remove it. Screw it, yeah, I don't need to... My god, I never got used to that, hey. My brain still just believes that I have to actually, like, properly sync everything. I can't just, like, delete stuff. Where's the dump chest? Over here. You. Alright, good enough. So what I think I might do is take the normal and the impure, and to plan it out properly, where are you? Jesus Christ, can you hear the noises in the background? That's just someone trying to open a shed. Oh no, that's the dog walking up and down beside the shed, smacking her tail into it. So we need one of those, and one of those. Yes, this is the best way to do this. No! I double clicked by accident. My mouse is still dying, I haven't got a new one. Oh, we need to go here. Alright. So here we are. We want to fully overclock these. We want to... Jesus Christ, my mouse sucks. No! Clock speed 250. Wait, what? Stop! How do I get rid of them? Oh, I didn't mark 3 minor. Right, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm smart. Kinda, sometimes. Okay, you. Align. Okay. So now we just need 750 water into that. Overflow is going to go into a sink. And Jesus, the zooming in this program is not nice. Alright, then it's 750 water. Alright, that's easy enough. Like, that's very easy. The only problem with this is how do we get these two together? Do we do it in 2 separate places? Because this is the normal node, and the impure node's all the way over here. Which actually probably isn't that far. Oh, there it is. You could almost even just like drive a car down there or something. I mean, we do have the new paths to test out. I haven't got to do that yet. Or we could do the wheel. It's been a minute. Let's do the wheel. When I don't know what to do, I do the wheel. Here, this one. Beautiful. We can get rid of this. It just uses extra internet. Wheel of names. Do I not have... You already have my wheel? Come on. Default to the last wheel I used? Yeah! No, not the Explorer! Fuck. The worst of them! If I was to have spun that again, just theoretically. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it, fine. I got the Explorer that time, but... Fine, we're doing it in the Explorer. The most inefficient besides the factory cart. I love that for us. Alright, we want to rotate this for one. I want this to be looking the other way. That like that. Oh, that does go over. I thought that was way too low. God damn, I gotta make a road now. Oh, you? Wow, son of a bitch. Wait, I could probably just... No, I can't. God damn it. God damn ore deposits. Hello, Megatrain. How you doing? God, I love watching it go into the station. Alright, so this is going to be where we're going. And... Ooh, we kind of need it to be two-way, don't we? Which means we need it to be too wide. Oh, meow. What are you doing, kitty cat? Maybe. There's no way this curve's quick enough, right? And also this pillar's in the road. Son of a bitch. Come on, there's gotta be a point. Oh, that was it for a second. I swear oh, fuck it. I swear I saw it blink. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna work. This one does straighten out, but I don't think this is gonna be sharp enough. Maybe. Actually, that might be perfect. Never mind, I was wrong. That is... I think that is perfect. God damn. Do we have a... not really. I think I'll just keep it simple. We'll decorate shit another day. God, I forgot that they did that. Also, no, keep them concrete because I don't. There are some that we can change. And I'm now just remembering that I hate these. Okay, we good. So we're going to over there. Give me a stray power cable. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's solid. Alright, so I need this again. I think we want to stick as close to the wall as we can. I think that'll be the coolest... Or like the nicest spot for it. Coolest. I don't know why I corrected myself when I said coolest. Because it'll definitely be the coolest. Be cooler when we come back to decorate it, but it'll be the coolest. Even before. We good? We good? Keep going. This is the impure one, isn't it? Hmm. My thought was, do we want to make the Explorer take it up to there and then process it up there to bring it over? That might be the best bet. So in that case... What does this look like? That's the wrong rotation. Ricky. Alright, if we go that way... Okay, that's gonna be the first road. That. Okay, now we're going to be able to continue to turn that way. And we'll try and bring this to around as close to this wall as we can. And these will be two different roads. It'll split. That is way too tight. One. Is Mum outside walking around, is she, Rack? Time for you to have a whinge at me then? No, I'm not gonna do this again. Last time I did this, it was actually a nightmare. We'll keep going the way we were. I shouldn't have deleted it. Why don't you let me... That was weird. It was just like it was locked out of snap mode for a second there. My cat's just over at the window howling at me. There's nothing I can really do for him. He wants to go outside and be free. But he's not allowed. It's sort of the one thing he's not allowed to do. Oh, I got no supercomputers or fused frames. That sucks ass. Okay, let's go get those things then. We do need them. We are gonna. And it's very annoying, but we are gonna need them. That is one of the side effects of this factory. We will have them. Also, yeah, we're placing those back. Or just the one. Alright, you're good, right? You're good. Sick. How do I get there? It's been too long. I don't even remember where the fused frames are. I'm pretty sure the supercomputers are back at base. Maybe. I actually have no idea. I remember one of them's near the copper factory. Well, a copper outpost. The aluminum copper outpost. Alright, we'll go back to base first. We'll check for supercomputers. Because I think that's the closest. Ignore the lag, it's going to be fine. I see something bright red in there, I'm worried. Oh. Jesus Christ, the lag! Okay. That's heavy modular frames. This is another lag spike. That's an autosave lag spike. Add sloops back, right. I stole the sloops for something. What are these? These are the radio control units. Okay, I don't think there's supercomputers here. We already checked these, yeah. Okay, so no supercomputers here. I at least know where... this way. I at least know where where the fused frames get made. It's over this way. I believe. Wait. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Okay, and I think you hook to the left a little bit. Okay, now I'm lost. That's the swamp. No, I think it's way more that way. I may or may not have fucked up here. What are you doing, kitty cat? You just had your dinner. Do you have to turn into a dick now? Have I been here? Heatsink. Alright, I don't think I have those. Those are computers. Missed. Copper. This way. I wasn't very good at cleaning up everything. I assume because something here was trying to kill me. No idea. Ah! I have an idea. Either way, back to the copper. He missed. Oh, I really thought he was on my ass for a second there. Okay, I don't think there was any slugs in that tree. I checked pretty thoroughly too. Okay, and then over that way is where we need to go. Okay, here. So this one's fused frames. Yes. Is this one at the top supercomputers? Possibly. No. Yes. Okay. So I need to make more cooling systems. Add more rubber. Okay. How are you guys looking? I mean, well, you're empty. So I think the other thing this needed was aluminum casing, right? Yeah. Good memory. This one doesn't have it written on it. I can use my hover thing here. That needs heat sinks. Was I auto-crafting heat sinks? And also, where are my sloops here? I don't have any sloops. Oh, I stole them all! Okay, we do have to go on another quick detour. This way. My god, the lag is so much worse these days. Maybe it was this bad the whole time and I just don't remember. Okay. Where in this did we put the sloops? At the top. Yes. At the very, very top. Wasn't these ones? No. Man, this factory was going to be so cool. Ah, here they are. Okay. Did that not work on the other one? It did, right? Yeah. Oh. How we going? Still going? Okay. I have zero trust in that, hey. I mean, what did it say? How many was I meant to get back from it? 40 assemblers, each with 2 in it. Okay, so I should have 80. I do have 80. Okay. That's good. I like that. That's how it should be. Now let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna go down and launch ourselves. I don't want to fly all the way over there again. It takes too long. Down to the power. Ah! I don't have a spot for my launchers, apparently. That should work. You son of a bitch, come on. Alright, we're off. No, we didn't need to go this way either. Okay, in this, and then all the way across. No, this way. I think. Yes, towards the copper. There. Okay, we made it. Surprisingly difficult. Alright. Sloops. I just took them out. You do that. You. And you. All the ones that do dickle. Do. Alright. So I think we're gonna have to do some handcrafting to get some heat sinks. Which is very annoying, but I think that's the easiest thing to do. And I probably already have like a little auto crafting thing around here. Nope. That one. Heat sink. You know what? Is this the one that wants a heat sink? Yeah. It's a factory building game. Let's build a factory. Like a little tiny bit of one. Gorgeous. This also heatsink. Found it. What's that? 37.5? That one at most is using 30. Copy. We do have buffer. We will have buffer. Day. Simple. I could come way closer. Paste, beautiful, you. That'll be good. Aluminum sheet, copper sheet. Sheets. Didn't they add the ability to daisy chain machines? Or is that next time? I thought they were adding that. What the fuck is the power cable? No clipping. Oh, except for that bit of clipping right there. Don't worry about that though. You know what? Bam. Yeah, you get a couple heat sinks in there as well. Sometimes. Actually, don't want them anymore. I don't want them. Wait, weren't they? I wanted supercomputers. Weren't they supercomputers? No, they're not supercomputers. Where are the supercomputers being made? Fool! I think I've been hand making supercomputers. I was just dicking around for no reason. Yeah. Hang on. I'll build another one down here. It's fine. I don't want to go back upstairs. I'm lazy. This needs more casing. Okay, more casing. You. Craft. Ugh. Oh no! I was gonna have a view, but ugh. It's fine. We'll just wait for it. Ow! What the hell, Bean? I thought I just got hurt. Just rude. Just jumping in the road. Wonder where Swag is. We'll let this go for a bit. But yeah, no, I wonder where Swag is. He was the one that was keen for a Satisfactory stream. Here I am, and he's nowhere around. I think Zev was also pretty keen, but he's also busy, so well, he had to go to bed. I guess that defines busy. I'm pretty sure Kyle's doing his campaign tomorrow, which means I don't have to do anything for D&D besides rock up. Actually, I need to make a character, but that I think it will do. I'll do there because I need Kyle's help with it. He'll be doing. He's doing too many custom mechanics. So we're doing Elden Ring, but in D&D. So I think there's a few different mechanics that we need to learn. Should have left this open a little bit. Still a little bit fresh by the look of it. Should have left that bag open. I really should be also slooping this. Like this is another thing that I could set up in like 5 seconds. But too late. I've already committed to this, and I'm dicking around now, so. Ow. Forgot to plug the heater back in. Man. It is so fresh. I've committed to this now. I love that I should really set up my camera better, but I kind of need two cameras. Like I was trying to set it up in OBS to have two different camera modes. But I need to have two instances of the same source with different filters on it, essentially. And they got mad at me when I tried to do that. I might have just did it wrong, but still. I tried. It is a little bit green, this stuff. Won't lie. Oh, I think I'm making stir fry for dinner tonight. Should be pretty good, actually. I found like a stir fry mix veggies that has a bunch of capsicum in it, and I'm really happy about that. Bell pepper for anyone anywhere else in the world, I suppose. Are we the only ones that call it capsicum? Maybe? No, right? Or a bell pepper's different. I don't know. I sort of just cook things. I don't really know what they are or how they work or what they do. I just do it. Sometimes I follow a recipe, if it's lucky. Also, I love that theoretically, if we left this going for long enough, we would slowly run out of plastic. It uses 28 per craft, but only replenishes like 26. Alright, ready? It'll get to 810, exactly 810. On this go around, 808. Sorry, 808. That's an 808, isn't it? I don't know. Actually, don't know. It's a beat of some variety. It's actually not a beat. I think it's a drum line or a bass line. Or maybe it's just a subwoofer. In my head, I'm like hearing someone say, "Hear that 808 kick." I don't know if they're talking about. That's what I'm basing this entire thing off. Is it in my head? I'm hearing the phrase, "Hear that 808's kick." Is it the speakers? Maybe. It might be speakers. It might be the bass line. It might be. I don't know. What's an 808? I know what 303 is. Tight G's, double D's, make a. I can't whistle. Oh God, see through, shits I make you. That's the way they come through like. Ah, that's too much whistling. It's been so long since I've heard that song. I gotta say, one of the few songs that I've referenced that isn't. I feel like I mostly reference songs that are actually in my playlist. I don't think I have any 303 in any of my playlists. My God. I also look down and see how framed out I am, and makes me laugh every time. It is just kind of funny. I don't really give a shit. It's not good cinematography or whatever you would call it. Filmography? Not best practices. Gotta frame up a little better than this. I'm just lazy, alright? Actually, I'm not even lazy. The framing is fully just because of the fact that I have a cat that likes to come up and sit on my lap. And then I have to move the camera so that the cat's on camera. Because he's way more important than I am. So, I'm just talking to myself here. Oh wait, no, it says I have 2 viewers. Don't know how long they were there through that. It was just me talking shit while I dick around. My god. I'm really good at talking shit. I don't necessarily need an audience. I have a audience in my own brain, I guess. Yeah, it just makes me laugh every time I look up at the screen and then look down at OBS and then my eyes aren't even in, they're just... I'm Batman. Where is her? Oh, where is she? Is it she or he? Is she asking about, I can't remember if he's asking about Joker or Rachel. Or Harvey Dent. Look, it's one of the, it's in that scene. I know the scene. Wait, no, he's talking to Joker. So it's either about Harvey Dent or about Rachel. Which doesn't narrow it down. God. Also, we did start this craft while being on the ground. I'm pretty sure we're at least very close to the ground, and then the bean walked underneath us and sort of pushed us up a little. Like, I don't even think we're looking at the crafter anymore. But we are going to be good on supercomputers for a little bit. Which is nice. Gotta love that. Alrighty. We've made it to the 600s on the plastic. I wonder how long we'd have to leave it. Yeah, alright, I'm back. No, actually. Yeah, I'll get a drink real quick. They don't eat, don't sleep, here they comes when they moan and sleep. They don't pull, don't cry, congregate until they much too loud. Fuck to procreate that they are dead. Drink the blood of this so-called best friend. They don't scurry when something bigger. I need a drink. Don't sit where they not suppose you don't take what's not theirs. They don't compare. Mom's playing some Pearl Jam. Good music, Mom. Don't mind, don't oppress them, just being outright. Start a post that could be well fed. Die in the holes where the dead once bred. They don't scurry when something bigger comes their way. Don't back themselves together and one is one. Don't sit with them, I suppose you don't take what words, not theirs. They don't compare. I don't know if any of those words were right. Close enough for me. They don't scurry when something bigger comes their way. Don't back down. Oh, she skipped it. The fuck? She skipped the song. I'm mad. There's more Pearl Jam. To emancipate. I don't know the words. It's been too long. It's a rearview mirror, right? I'm not about to give thanks or apologize. I couldn't breathe. Me down in my face. Sorry, I'm fully distracted by trying to I can only just hear it in the background. I'm fully distracted trying to type it. Alright, anyway, sorry. Where the fuck were we? We were getting the Explorers happening. Okay. God. Bloody mum playing music in the background. I really like music. I like singing. I like, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. It's not my fault, alright? I'm not good at it, but I like it. I couldn't breathe. Holding me down. It's in my face. Swallow it down. I'm fully just guessing the words too. I can't remember them. It's funny that I even know the words, because this is all... this would just be my parents... when I was young, my parents listening to this music, and then just me somehow remembering it. I think that's literally all that is. It's just those faint memories from when you're young. Oh no, I've listened to a bit of Pearl Jam here and there. Not a lot though. It was the right song. I knew the words, I didn't know the name of the song. It is Rearview Mirror. Oh, fluid truck stations now. I forgot about those. Ooh. Okay, that's sort of where I would want it, but that's not... So we're gonna go out here. Rearview mirror. God. That was a double click that I didn't mean to do. Meow. What do you want, kitty cat? Besides freedom. You can't. I can't give you that. Not allowed. Forbidden. Yeah, forbidden. Forbidden. So we're loading it up on this one, and we're taking it back up there. Actually, this could go way further that way. There's no breakfast table, otherwise empty room. Mom's playing all Pearl Jam. Violin, center of her own attention. Mother reads aloud, child tries to understand it, tries to make her proud. Those green gold diamonds in her hand. Empty room, empty house. Something's wrong, don't call me daughter. Not fit to the picture. This is my dad's favorite song. Don't call me daughter, not fit to the picture. It will remind me. Don't call me. I need to stop singing. I keep hearing myself, and and my brain's like, stop, but I can't. I'm broken. The picture, it will remind me. Don't call me daughter. The picture, it will remind me. Don't call me. Hang on, I want to see what the path looks like these days. So like if we're coming in here, what's the turn radius? Give me a bit of a platform for a second. So too tight. Why doesn't that go to the... I'm trying to pick what song Mum's playing now. I think it's Counting Crows. But it's not Mr. Jones, so... So, like, really, doesn't matter. Ah, my god, I hate this. I don't hate it, I'm not used to it yet. Rack. Stop trying to break my door down. Well, no. You son of a bitch. No. No. You're a fucking rat in a trap. You're never leaving. Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's a hard life for a kitty cat, isn't it? Where's my pixel lower page? There. It's actually spot on. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Are these flickering? Yeah, a little bit. Beautiful. No more flicker. Get rid of you. This is also gonna flicker. Right. Yeah. Yeah, let's also do this asphalt, because that's what they're going to be. Okay, we've already got a problem. That one is rotated wrong. Because of course it is. When isn't it? Okay, and I do think these want to go down. So... I think from here... skip. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. Sorry, just singing along with Mum's music. I think I do know the words to this one. Float to the dark side of the moon. After all I knew, it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then. I need to stop singing. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well. I'm not even committing, I'm just like half singing. I'll keep you by my side. My kryptonite. My kryptonite. Yeah. We good? Yes. This is I shouldn't have music playing in the background. It does really distract me. This one actually needs to get under this one. Yeah. So we gotta go down 2 on this one. Meow. So I don't think this is low enough because it's gonna get under this one. Maybe. Rack. Stop trying to break my door down. The rules haven't changed. No. No. Well, come here, asshole. Hop up here. You're not going outside. Yeah. Sit down. Stop being a dick. You're a fuckwit, mate. You're a little fuckwit. Yeah, these need to be lower. Why didn't I lower it the second time? It did kind of work, and then I just sort of trusted it. But no, it's not low enough. Wrong button. What did I just press? What the fuck did I just do? F12? That was a screenshot. Thanks. I went to press O and then missed. I think I pressed F11. What the fuck? Why are you at that now? You should be at 720. I don't know if my little computer can handle it. I don't know what button I pressed there. I don't think it was a full screen button. Maybe. Just go ahead now. That was what Mum was listening to. He's done it. Was that necessary? Maybe. Now the problem is going to be all of these, because every single one of them is going a different direction, because of course it is. God damn it! This is very much like the one thing that I just fucking wish they would fix, please. Because it's just so annoying. Have to go through and then... Because you can't even... Like 90% of the time you can't even see the line on the blue. Sorry, on this. When you're placing it. You were wrong. Okay, I think that's more or less right. Okay, so the path. What do you mean vehicle turns too sharply? You're not turning! What if I remove that section? Okay. Clean. What do you mean that's not straight? What do you what you smoking? God, he's on the good shit. Give me some. Where is that? Really gotta do like this. You gotta do the straight segments first, eh? And then it'll let you like sort of pick the curves. At least you don't have to worry about like the actual. I mean, since I don't fly, you don't have to worry about lining them up too much. Sorry, no, I mean going over the crests. You don't, like the trains, you don't have to worry about like trying to organize them. Okay, good. Straight, straight. Connect. Blue. She blue. Good. Okay. Oh, I don't have a station at the other end. Alright. Sweet. Got them all lined up in the correct direction. I think we should be able to do that now. Yep. Except for you. Good. Alright. So this just needs to connect to a station somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna try and go up around the rock. I think we just go through. A lot of room to turn around under here, do we? What is the turn radius on it? I think you can do a full 180 in 3, right? Yeah? I'm sensing it probably doesn't love that, though. Oh, actually, hang on. That can rotate. So we can get through here. Oh, that's so close. Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. God damn it. It's doable. This side. It's actually where I needed this one to be as well. Too sharp again. I really put too much effort into this. Sorry, laughing at Mum getting up the dog. Two jealous puppies that don't like being outside at the same time. But anytime you have one out, the other whinges. So it's that's good enough. Though we do need to turn this even further, which is kind of annoying, now that I think about it. We'll go 2. Look, that's good enough. I reckon I could probably cover that up, right? We need to get rid of this fucker first. God damn it, the stupid freaking goddamn. Alright. Anyway. See, that we could probably cover up with a bit of... With a little bit of... God damn it, I don't have it. Where is it? I have none. Wait. Where was my... No, hang on. I do have a hotbar with painted beams. I should have it on, like, all the hotbars. Oh, no. I normally snag it out of my blueprints. That makes sense. I do have it there, though. I wish I knew which button to push. God, I hate this song. It's so depressing. It's sad but true. What's the spacing to get around this little bastard? Three ticks. Actually, I think that was 2 ticks. Can I get another half block? I hate half blocks, but can we get another one? That's not a half block. With the there. This one I can sort of do however many I want. That's 3 ticks. And that brings you back in line. That's about as close as we're gonna get. Fuck, that's tight. It does work though. We have to just fix the clippages. That's not hard. It's actually quite easy. I just have to move that one down and that one down. Might try again. Didn't get much sleep last night. Freight train rattled through my head. Sorry, there's mum's music in the background. We'll put a half block here. Turn around. I want to try and start the turn here, start the turn there, and then try and bridge the gap. I think there's a way to do that. Using the... 1, 2, 3. We'll go. I just want to wish you well. Alright, and that gets us as close to that as we could probably get. And then we need to go 3 ticks the other way. 1, 2, 3. Was it 3 or was it 4? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, they look like 3 each. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. So, math. That to that is equal to that to that. So getting the angle from this one to that edge should just be this. No, it's not. Because it needs to be this edge here needs to be pointed to the middle of this one to join. I don't think this works. It works when you're doing the outside of a corner. So like if I just had two, if I had like that one there and that one there and needed to do a half in between that, I can use this method to align the corner here, and this side I could do it again on the other side and then meet them in the middle. But when you're going from a left turn to a right turn, it doesn't work unless you have an arbitrary midpoint. I think if it had better snap points, you could almost do something like along the lines of that corner to that corner to that corner. Also, how you doing, Swag? But it'd be good if you could snap perfectly on that X. And doing a beam in the middle, Swag, then you don't get the outer line here. You need it to, I want it to match up at the corner there. I'm not smart enough for this, I don't think. I don't think I'm good enough at math to think of that. I'm sure there's some amount of trigonometry we could do to, like, use the beams to essentially, like, get that outer edge there. But then get the angle required to make that line up with this edge. So, like, technically this one here would need to get to wherever the overlap point is. Which would be in a radius from that corner somewhere along that radius. Like about here somewhere probably. And then that would open the angle up just a little bit so that that edge met that edge. There's no way it's that, right? There's no way that's the... If it is, I fully just fluked that math. So now if I go this... No fucking way. Does that actually... I think that's it. That looks like it goes through that edge. I can't even make sense of how that works. Like, it doesn't. It's not perfect, but it's close. I think it gives it the right angle. And then to get the position back, you need to go back this way. Maybe. No. I don't know. I think that's just more or less because it is on the radius that we were talking about. I think it's still too sharp though. But we only do need an arbitrary midpoint. And let me get the X for the midpoint again. I don't need to put anywhere near this much this much effort into this. I have no idea why I am. It's very dumb. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. This is stupid. I don't know why I put anywhere near this much effort into it. Right, we're going back to the original plan of just something around here. Either way, what's been happening, Swag? What have you been up to, man? We have all under here. We got room. Oh yeah, what have you been up to, man? I suppose it was only, yeah, it was about a week ago that we last caught up. Finding cool ass feathers. Nice. Oh, that sucks. I mean, good on you for trying, but that is always sad. I always feel worse when I don't try. Everybody's saying, what a time to be alive. But I'm feeling out of place like I living out of space, cause it seems I'm stuck in time. Mom's playing music in the background. In the shadow of the Cold War. Martial law took a hold of 55. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I didn't even need this to be anywhere. It doesn't need to be anywhere in line with this. This can come all the way through here. God, I'm stupid. And then this can yeetus deletus, as they say at the abortion clinic. Oh no, that's fetus deletus. Sorry. Close though. Or is that the spell they use in Harry Potter because they don't have birth control? I don't know, one or the other. I'm close along. It's somewhere along those lines, ain't Swag? What? It's shoegazy, I think, but if you want to check Good Times by Weeping Grease, I think you might like it. Oh, you recommended me a movie. I thought you were just... My brain's cooked. I thought you were addressing my abortion joke. Which was absolute peak humor, by the way. I'm just gonna, once it gets around this corner, I'm just gonna go up a little bit. Oh, a song! Ah, that does make more sense. We recommend music to each other a lot more than we recommend movies. That does make sense. Man. I don't know if you can tell, but my brain's not working amazingly. Actually, I want to go the other way on this one. Keep it lined up. Like a sick cut. Should have said fresh. Damn. No. I was trying to figure out how that had what you just like dying in your sleep had to do with what we were talking about, but then realized that yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, we can come up here, turn around, get service, turn back around. No, maybe no, maybe no, maybe a little bit further. Truck station. Okay, there. I think I've got this. I think I'm nailing it. I think. Also, start with straight sections is the thing I've learned. I just heard like a bike or a car or something, but fuck, it sounded weird. It looks beautiful. What is that symbol? You're like the third person today that's put it into chat, and I've never seen it before. Oh, you just said noise. Oh, is YouTube just doing weird shit with like not showing emojis or something? That's what shows up on mine. Under me. There. Over here. Oh, it's just like a spell check thing. We just spelt it wrong. It's YouTube being like, don't think this is a word. Nick wrote "ya" before and it corrected to "of." What the fuck is that? I don't want that. That's so shit. What was the one that Varun said before that had it? It was "ya" as well. What the fuck? I hate that. I know, but it's automatically translating shit that isn't like that. That's annoying. Not that many people speak that many languages, like, that often in a single chat, or at least in my chat. I think it's overkilling on the translation a little bit. Like, why with 4 A's isn't... I don't think that's an actual word in another language. I mean, I guess it means of in some language, but... either that or it's just a full AI thing. Yeah, so I guess you can just type in French. Yeah, you're a fish. You are a fish. A French fish. I can't think of a uniquely French fish. It's croissant shaped, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we need fuel to come in for this. But then I also need to build a concrete factory just here. Yeah, it's auto-translated. I don't have to click it. I think that's what it's telling me. It's that it has been translated. The only annoying part about it is that it translates shit that isn't really another language. It's just people talking weird. And that sucks. Okay, it's only my side. So no one else is getting auto translations. So when you speak French, I'm the only one that knows what you're saying. Unless another French person rocks up. Damn. I mean, kinda cool, but also kinda annoying, I don't know. Alright, we get to make a factory now. For the first time in a minute. Oh my god, we've been live for 5 hours. My god. Stream chat still has French fish? God. You gotta watch out. God damn it. Now I kind of want to code a bot that anytime you type in chat, there's a chance that the French fish gets you. It'd just be a chat message that says, "Gulp, your toe was bitten off by the French fish." Oh, god damn it, that's funny. Should I do that? It'd take me like 5 seconds. I could do that. Oh yeah, and he eats all your channel points. That's what he does. Every now and then, the French fish types in chat and steals all your channel points and sends them to Swag. It's your fish. He's out on patrol. I don't know if I can actually do that. I probably could hard code it that all of them go to you. That would be pretty funny. You just have a little fish that goes around in chat, and then it periodically bites people and steals their channel points. It is very funny. Oh goddamn. We need to do some more work on shit like that. I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Like, how would I do that? Theoretically. I could... What's the event feed? No, I need the chat feed. No, hang on. Actions and queues. Actions. So triggers. Oh, I need to select one to add a trigger. Test command. Add. Chat. So on chat message. I could do that. I know. I think I'll just make it so that I'll just do the French fish bit. Someone. So what we would have to do. Delete that. Give me a second. I'm having this, Billy. Alright. So bring that back. We'll be able to add a new action, which is... Oh. Oh, can I do that? I don't know if I can add XP. So I can have a French fish command. It'll be... Like, it's just gonna go... Oh no, yeah, okay, no, cool. It's just gonna go there. French fish. In there, we're gonna add a trigger that anytime someone in chat messages... We need to call, give me a variable, argument. Actually, no, random. I don't remember where any of these things are. We need the one that gives me a random number. Integrations, no, not integrations. Core, C#, logic. It's going to be an if else. Oh, well, let me do that. Actually, greater than. Okay, cancel. Okay, I need to... It's been too long since I've done this. Okay, random number between 1 and 1,000. And then give me the double down again. What'd that get called? If random number is... If it equals 1,000, so 1 in every 1,000 messages. Actually, no, we'll make it 100. 1 in every 100 messages The value is 100. Nothing happens. And if it does happen, delete that. Add YouTube. What information does that give us? I'm kind of keen on doing this now because it is teaching me how to use this. Give me the documentation. And yes, this is a perfectly good use of my time. No, don't worry, I won't actually do that. No, I don't want any of that. I want to be able to... API? Ah. Sub-actions and triggers. Ah, beautiful. Triggers. Give me the YouTube triggers. Chat message. I just want the name of the dude, whoever message it was. Oh, it's user variables. So I should be able to just get username. Give me another action. French fish bite. So that is going to send a message. What was it? Percent user percent? Username. Oh, we'll just say user. Percent user. Everyone run away. Everyone rim. Okay. We'll say that. And then we'll say if on true, Can I just drag that in here? Nope. How do I do this? Call action. I'm with it. That one. Okay. So if it doesn't equal 100, now if someone sends a message, the French fish will get them. Hello. Does the French fish get me? Or did that equal 100? I'll do it again just to make sure. Okay, tried. Hell. Huh, it's not seeing it at all. Come out here, do it again. Okay, so I got hit on that one. Oh, I got 3 hits. Or 4 hits. Alright, it's every message in chat. Right. Oops. It'll stop in a second. Maybe. Yeah, we're nearly done. Wait, why aren't you nearly done? Oh wait, now it's just working. Okay, I think it stopped. Yes. Oh wait, dumbass. That wasn't my fault. Ignore that, swag. Ignore all that. Alright, so now there is a 1 in 100 chance that the fish gets you. And then I'm also going to add one more if. Basically wanted it to return if it was stream elements. You'd think it'd be that easy. Can I set a protection level on it? Alright, no, now I need to actually get it to trigger, see if that it's working. Okay, now it's gonna do it a bunch of times. Set it back to equals. It'll stop. Okay. So now it's a 1 in 100. Now it only happens if that equals 100. Alright, and then all I have to do is go to YouTube. What's this? Perfect. I'm gonna need that. Give me a second, I gotta launch the program that I'm totally not downloading YouTube videos with. Okay, I want to download only the MP3 in 1080p, of course. Somewhere in sound effects. Do I have a folder called random sound effects? I do not. Alright. Cartoon bite. What else? Fish splash. Splashing sound effect. We need that. Yep. Absolutely perfect. What else do we need? It's like fish, bite, splash. Is there better? Is there more fish noises? What do you got? Oh, that's fucking perfect. I love that. This is not silly swag. This is exactly what we need to be doing. And then we need like an ah fuck sound effect.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Wait.
What the fuck is that?
I don't mind that. Just the last bit. We'll just take the what the fuck is that? Should we throw in a Wilhelm scream as well? It didn't like this one. It's not letting me get it for some reason. Why are you not liking that one? Important work is what's going on now. You can't see it, but I'm... Over on the side, I'm downloading this. Okay, it's not letting me download that one for some reason. It doesn't like it. What's this one?
The fuck?
Actually, no, we'll just throw in a Wilhelm scream. That's fine. That's all we need. Oh, I forgot how good they are. Alright, so now we're going to go over to this all-important program right here. It's coming, give it a minute. Where are you? There you are. No, we can skip the update. We're good. Don't want to do that right now. Alright. And we're going to chuck you, all in here. Matter of fact, what's this one? I shouldn't have pressed that. What's this one? Yeah, we can use that in there somewhere. How do I zoom out on the vertical? I can't. I have to... Free program. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay, it's beautiful. What happens if I play all of them already? Oh wait, no, we needed some French in there. What's a good French quote? I mean, all I can think of is Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. I almost spelled it right.
Sacre bleu.
That's terrible. That was so bad. I don't know why you did that, so... Wait, it's gonna be funny from The Simpsons.
Oh, sacre bleu.
Do we get that one? Is that it, Swag? Fuck it, we're getting that. We're getting that all. Oh, is there a LaFish meme? Or are we making a LaFish meme? Oh my god, that goes forever. It's just a song. Wait, what's this one?
Le fiche au canon.
Okay, not exactly what we were looking for. Alright, we'll go with what we have. And we need the sacre bleu. The sacre bleu. I'm sorry for even just saying that word, because obviously I can't say it. This was definitely a pointless endeavor, but it's fun. Alright. Solo, what do you got? That one's definitely better. My God. No, just let me. Jesus. Okay, that. So I was gonna start with that. Maybe even like further back. I thought there was more to that. And then. And then the biggest splash needs to happen like right away. If my mouse would work, please, thank you. And then this at the end. The pop was the best. Try and do it like right at the end of this. Hang on, can I get a... I just want a marker that goes all the way down. There, okay, actually should... Ah! How do I make it not do that? How do I clear in and out? God damn it. Every program I've ever used, the in and out is always the fucking... Where's the pop? Should the pop go earlier? Okay, it kind of works in both places, right at the end and at the start. Can I get this to fade out a little bit? Can I do the fade out? No, I don't know if you can. I think you can just add an effect for it. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed to do. Now, export audio. The French fish. .mp3. No, I don't want to put it in Greg Tech New Horizons voiceover. And no, I don't want you guys looking at where I hide my... What the fuck? Hello? Jesus Christ. I went to put it onto my left screen and then it just went behind OBS. I think that was again my mouse weirdly double clicking. Also, the funniest thing about this is every single one of these has been saved in the cartoon section. Alright, and then we go to the action French fish bite. And then what it needs to do is play a sound. Sounds. Play sound from folder. French fish. Definitely not recursive. We don't want that. Assets. Sound effects. Cartoon. Oh no, it's playing a folder. Right, wrong one. We just want play sound. Not play a group of sounds. The French fish. It's so loud. Perfect. You know, I think we've achieved greatness here, Swag. I think we're done. What were we doing again? Hang on, I gotta put stream music back on. There we go. And there we go. We achieved greatness. And that's just going to exist in the background now. And one day it'll happen. Look, this time, ready? Okay. That was dumb, but fun. Do we have a belt that can do 600? I can't even remember. Yes, okay. Oh, thank God. I thought we had full max too. With the second ones. No, it doesn't do any stealing points. I didn't feel like doing that. That's too complicated, and it's not really that funny. If we had more people in chat and like we could make it rarer, and then I'd just run it for a day, I'd make it so that it just banned them for a week. Just something like that. Alright, I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, so we only needed 7.5, I think it was. That better be a plant. Thank God. Alright, so... somehow, what we need to do is get some concrete from here to there. The concrete factory itself is going to look like this. So, with the double clicking, goddamn, we're going to get 7.5 of these, and it's liquid solid in, solid out. Refineries, BP in. What is it? Belts and pipes. Ah. We want this one then. B out. And really, it could go either way. Depends on which side we want the, Okay, actually, no, we have to go this way because we can't expand that way. So there. Actually, rotate so that the outputs are on the other, this side. Because water is going to be the most annoying thing, and it's right there. So we'll go that. Go beside it. If it will let me. God damn it! Just let me. Go. Okay, and I also don't have the throughput, do I? I do on the output. 600 is doable. I don't have a 900 belt. So when we go inputs on this side, we are going to have to figure some shit out. One of them being power! God! How do I keep forgetting this? Where is electricity? Somebody, please! Give me electricity. It's over here. That's a terrible spot to put it. I hate that. Why would you do that? Oh, that lag spike was from... That's main power. That's why that's so laggy. Just like that. We're going like that. Good enough. How laggy is it when you disconnect something from the main grid? That's crazy. Alright. You need to be fully overclocked. Yeah, we really need bloody... Need fuel over here. Drones. Drone port. Nope. There. Alright, so this is just the fuel drone. All it's going to be doing is bringing fuel. For itself. We really need to upgrade the fuel situation one day. I think I want to go to batteries. I think they're really efficient, and they kind of feel like they'd be fun to make. I don't know. It's also one of those things that a lot of people complain about, and I kind of like just doing a thing because people complain about it. You know? Hello? What do you mean that doesn't... What was that? Oh, I think I double-clicked again. God damn it. Okay, so there's gonna be 300 coming out of here. And it can go under, which I think it will. But I like using rocket fuel for power. I don't want to use rocket fuel for... Oh, I don't really want to use any of the fuels for transport. I'd rather use them for power. I don't know. We'll see what we... It's not something I need to change yet anyway. What am I looking for? Concrete. Each of these needs 120 limestone. Yeah, no, that math wouldn't work. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be 120, 240 on this one. We would need to add a merger. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I don't like using rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's a pain in the ass. I don't know. See what I mean? Like, that's kind of why I want to do... why I want to do batteries, because everyone shits on them. I kind of want to do them. They're better than what I'm currently using, which is just fuel. Alright, so 300's coming onto that. Call it 150. It's actually going to be... 300... minus 120. What's that? 180 is going to be on this one. Going another 20 into that. So that's going to be 60 plus... Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. You, hole in the floor. Get there. And there. Ignore the dogs in the background. They never shut up. So that and that. And they're coming from that direction, so I'm assuming this is going to go this way. And this is going to go this way. But we'll figure it out first. This one might not even be going crooked at all. Oh yeah, it still is. Son of a bitch. It's just, its grid point isn't real. Like that. Yeah. That was the fish. No, it depends on where you are. Like, we used to have aggressive magpies at my school, but that was because kids suck ass, and if I was a magpie, I'd swoop them as well. Whereas, like, we have magpies here at home, and they're chill as fuck. Like, because we feed them. We'll put, every now and then we'll chuck out some cat bickies, chuck them out on the bin. Let them have a munch. But no, you gotta get them on your side. Like, they're just smart. And they're also just very protective creatures. So, yeah, like, same as a lot of breeding birds. If you fuck with their kids, they don't like you. But if you chill, or even show that you're willing to feed their kids, then they come and introduce them and shit, you know? Like, they're like, hey, yo, this guy's sick. He's got the goods. Come over and get some. The worst ones that don't have that ability are plovers. They're fucked. They nest on the ground too, in open fields. So everywhere that you go to play sport, everywhere that you go to lunch when you're at school, every fucking year there is a nest of plovers somewhere on the oval, or somewhere on like the field that you like normally go play soccer on, or go do something. And there would be a few months out of the year where it's like, don't go over here, you're gonna die. And it wasn't even that the school had to enforce it, the fucking plovers enforced it for them. It wasn't like it wasn't a school rule. I mean, yeah, I guess it was a rule not to fuck with the plovers, but no one was brave enough to fuck with them. Like, you just, like, they enforce the rule themselves. You don't need a police force. They are a police force in this case. If you don't leave them the fuck alone, they're gonna tune you up. They're quite mean. They do have a very unique call, though. The last one, we want to go on 50%, right? Yep. I mean, magpies also have a unique sound. They weren't who I was talking about, though. I was talking about the plovers. Not made for that. It's not trying hard enough, bro. I don't know, maybe I also... Never mind. I also just have that, like... that delusion of, if I just try hard enough, I can probably learn how to do it, you know? I don't know if that's true or not, but... God damn it, I do my best. I didn't name this port. Ads are quite big. They're quite big boys. They're like, sort of like that big. Like that round. A little bit, something like that. You know, ours are just black and white. They're just And also, what is the name of this? This is phase 4 concrete. And how am I naming the other shit? Alright, so I'm just gonna call it P4 Concrete Factory Fuel Unload. This. Okay, now you get a drone. You need to be plugged in. Ah, god damn. Okay, we're doing it one more time. We're... Lag spike. What we can build to fix that lag spike is this. Okay. Now when I delete this, we don't get a massive ass lag spike. Simply adding a bridge in the network makes it 1,000,000 times more efficient. That's so stupidly close, I hate it. Okay, there. Okay, there. Might have been a, if they're any different, if they're any similar to the Australian ones, they might have been like, it might have been like a younger magpie that refused to leave the nest. Mama magpies don't fuck around. They kick them the fuck out. Oh. I just got a message from Lockie. Good news! I took a photo of the wrong roster, so I'm back in tomorrow. The paladin is back. Okay, so that'll be some fuel on the way back. Beautiful. Beautiful, lovely, mad, sick. Sick, love it. This needs water. How much water exactly? 750. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Where the fuck are they again? I can't remember. Found it. And they can only do 150, can't they? Oh no, they're good. They're better than I thought. Yeah, D&D tomorrow. So 300, 150 maybe? 300, 300. 150. That also should have not been that size. Yeah, we're not even doing my campaign tomorrow night. We're just doing, or tomorrow, we're just doing Kyle's. So I don't even have to worry about planning out my session. Which is both nice and, you know, I do like playing. I do like DMing, it's fun. Though, we are at a bit of a scary spot for me as a DM. We're at one of the times where they finished their latest challenge. They're kind of pretty well done in the city they're in. So now they sort of just get to go off and figure out what they're going to do in the world. Or figure out what they want to do. Like, it's all, like, it's up to them at this point. Which is terrifying for me because it means that they can go pretty well anywhere in the world. No, it's just a one-shot that he's doing. No, it's not a full campaign. It's just a little one-shot to... He's been obsessed with Elden Ring. So, he's been keen to do a little one-shot. God damn. That auto-translation is a pain in the ass. Your message was... Oh, okay. The message that I got was, oh, reasons. I was like, that's not what he said. He didn't say reasons. Where was I going again? I needed to go over there. See what I mean? Like, that's why it was pissing me off. Like, I love the idea that, like, you can, you know, like, if you can't think of how to say something in English or whatever, just fucking say it in French and let it translate. But, like, that's cool. Like, it's from an accessibility standpoint, very useful. From that point, that makes me feel like they're using AI, and it's not even good. You know what I mean? Like, they're just using a shitty AI to do it. We need to know... Like, isn't YouTube owned by Google? Can't they just put their Google Translate? They all went to the top ones, apparently. I am going to have to head off soon, though, because I'm getting quite hungry. I'm going to have to cook myself some dinner. Getting a rumbly tummy. We'll finish this concrete factory, and then I think we'll call it for Satisfactory today. It was Hungarian. That's appropriate, because I'm starving. That was such a dad joke. Alright, well, Google Translate sucks. I still have to complain about it, Swag, alright? You gotta give me this. It is very cool, but I'm mad. I'm mad that I get one-word messages and then I have to go over and look at it and see what it actually meant. Maybe there's a way to disable it, but I'd be surprised. It does smell very much like an AI function, and they're so desperate to make money off AI that they generally make it either impossible or incredibly hard to opt out of any of them. Like, you try and uninstall Windows Copilot, or Microsoft Copilot, or whatever. That shit's just there. Like... Yeah. I think it's just literally them being, like, I think it's literally just them being like, yeah, see, look, we're making money. Look at how much money we're making off all these AI. And in reality, it's just because it's forcing it into everything that we're already paying for. I don't know, maybe that's a conspiracy theory, but I feel like that's also just a thing that's happening. I feel like that is just a thing. Maybe not even a conspiracy. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we made it all the way around. And with that, what was the button that I just pressed for inventory? This one's better. We got 124 power shards. Back on the go. Okay, where were we working? Back this way. We did set up a launcher this time. God, this factory was so cool. I wish we got to finish it. I love, like, it'd be so cool if we got to finish this other side, and then like looking down from the top, it would look like an octopus. It would have been sick. Next time. Next Christmas. This Christmas, I failed to complete a factory. The very next day, I stopped playing Satisfactory. I downloaded GregTech. Alright. Yeah, it is still very cool. I am very happy with how it turned out. But I am sad that I didn't get to finish it. Blunk. What is that? Jess! Fucking hell. Ooh! Just found a car that looks exactly like mine, but except it's the all-wheel drive turboed version. And I'm like, ooh, if only I could afford it, that'd be nice. But I kind of want to get a crash one to get like that way I can get all the parts out of it. Yeah, no, I'm weird about it though, because like, I want it to be my car. Like, I don't want to just get a, get another one. Okay, that's the height that I need to go to. That is hideous. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of that. Don't worry. He said something else to me then. What is he saying now? Bloody hell. Fuck no. I just looked at the price on it. It was 16 grand. Fuck that. My little shitbox ain't worth 16. If converters could make water out of thin air, would I consider that OP? I would understand the idea. I could like for like desert utility. I think the better idea, rather than just making it so that like converters could just synthesize it. I feel like if you wanted to have a way that synthesized it, have condensers or something like that. Something that uses electricity to like draw it out of the air or something like that. You know, like I feel like that would be the better way. Like they should make better condensers, I think, that have like a base, or that can at least like that have a base of what would it be, 150, so that they can be fully overclocked to 600? No, 180. Like that'd be the best way to do it, I reckon. I don't have converters yet, so I can't really compare it. Yeah. But no, I do see where you're coming from. I don't know. That's terrible, I hate that. Yeah, now these are just massive. I reckon they just need condensers that are just like the same size as a packager. Like, I reckon if you were to do something like that. My god, where are the packages? There. Something that's just like the size of a block. And then it just has like a water output. And then you can put a bunch of those around. I reckon that'd be sick. You can't go in that line, can you? Ooh, you can. My god. Stretchy. Alright, this one won't be able to. Alright, and that's gonna be it. Beautiful, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna just learn random words from other languages now, aren't I? Okay, at least I know when you say noise, it and with a C, it just changes it to an S. So at least that one's got you. Okay, and you guys for sure need pumps. Also, no, hang on, I hate this. This is disgusting. I can, at the very least, make a half decent thing going over the top of that. At the very least. Probably not here though, right? That's probably too close to these ones. Yeah. We'll do like a little boop. Anyone else just are you now just terrified of the fish coming back, Swag? I'm terrified. I've just been waiting for it. I don't think my heartbeat has chilled out since. No, you chill? It's 1 in 100? Oh, okay. I mean, how often could 1 in 100 come around, you know? Probably not that often. Stream elements, your messages count. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. Bloody hell. Stream elements is going to get got by the fish in a minute. And that'll be it. The end of stream elements. Ain't typing that much, no way. That's what they all say, Swag. That's what everyone says when they first hear about the fish. I love that just saying that sentence to the guy that was here when I created it for the first time 20 minutes ago. Oh no, that was going the wrong way and that did need to go the other way. Shit. Now you're just running the gambler's fallacy. There's no way it'll happen twice. No, we need to do more dumb shit like that. I do like that sort of stuff. I just find that very fun, for no reason. It's just funny. Ah, the drone never got back. The drone did get back. So we got fuel. Oh, I never put the tractor on it. And it's meant to be an Explorer. God damn it, the wheel spoke. It spoke twice, actually. I even tried to re-roll to get out of it, but... yeah, that's more just too complicated than anything. It would be fun to do. Can we sit in them now? Oh wait, I kind of have to sit in it too. Vehicle path. Oh my god! Oh, okay, wow, it's more like a train now, but that makes a lot of sense. Okay, which means that I kind of need to put names on the truck stations. Limestone. Unload. Can I can't see the ones on the... Give me a minute, I'll drive there myself. It's been a minute since we've actually driven a car anywhere. Good parking. Alright. So this is going to be limestone loading. Loading. Brum brum. Okay, doke. Do you have to be further on the path for me to select it? Oh my god, that's so sick. That's actually sick. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay, so you're going to go up to the unload and then to the loading. Enable autopilot. Oh, and I can sit in it while it runs now. Like a train. Why is it so quiet? Except for the dogs barking. They obviously weren't what I was talking about when I said, why is it quiet? Alright. Oh shit, he starts picking up pace. Bob. Oh, the wheel's locked up. You had to slow down for the corner. Oh, I gotta go to the man. We got delay chaining? Hang on. Man. Ooh. Oh, I can set a spawn point. That's cool. Upgraded power connectors. That just gives me... What does that give me? Oh, this is it. I mean, I guess that, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, Oh, that's the daisy chain. I thought that was just default. I didn't realize that was a thing you had to unlock in the MAM. God damn it. Kyle needs to change how he spells his name. Every time I type Kyle on my phone, it types in kills. My god, someone go beat up that dog. Jesus Christ. Never fucking shut up. I didn't mean to grab that one bit of concrete off either. High-speed connectors. And then quick wire. How many did I need of those? I think that was right. Yeah, we good. Oh, quick research too. Right, it's not a thing. I remembered.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Nice.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
My god. Oh my god, this is why wasn't this a thing the whole time? God damn, what? The dogs are just driving me fucking nuts. Beautiful. Yeah, I kind of need to go through all of my blueprints to fix that. One day. One day. Alright. We need to know how much this sucker is transporting. Probably not much. Though the other side's probably also set to unload, isn't it? The question is just going to be how many of these we need. Ah, also. Get rid of all the blueprints. Oh, you're not plugged into power. That also makes sense. That's another valid reason as to why you wouldn't be working. And they do default to loading. And you need power as well. No clipping that. Don't see any. Do you? I don't. Alright. Well, you're good to go by the look of it. Maybe, probably. No, you're not. Why do I keep doing this? I'm so intelligent. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours at this point. That's fine though. Rookie numbers. Though it is actually incredibly hard for me. I am not built for long ass streams. I don't know how motherfuckers do streamathons. Though I suppose if you're doing a streamathon, then at some point in that 6.5 hours, I would have just dipped for an hour and been like, yeah, I'm going to make lunch. Give me a minute. Or maybe I made lunch on stream. But I don't have enough cameras to do that, so that ain't happening. Okay, what is your capacity again? 12 stacks. Do we know the path? Ah! Oh, okay, so that's not telling, that's just telling me the fuel. But if you know how much it's using per trip, then why can't you tell me how long the trip's taking? That's the number I want. Get back here. Or is it just like a ballpark time? Delicious. I suppose here I could also daisy chain between those two things. God, it's gonna take a while to get used to that. That's such a cool thing that I haven't used anywhere. Well, I just unlocked it, so obviously I haven't used it anywhere, but still, it's a lot of rebuilding. Though it does make decoration options a lot nicer. Why don't dogs get a sore throat, you know? Like, if I go to a metal concert and I'm fucking going hard all night, the next day I can't talk. How come dogs get to just bark constantly and forever and they don't get a sore throat? That's unfair. I'm here to say that's unfair. Fuck them dogs, you know? That was not meant to sound sexual. God damn it. So we should be good. You should now be bringing limestone to here. Ready for the autosave lag spike? It's coming. Everyone get ready. It's coming. There it is. Okay, so it's doing 8 stacks per minute. Is that because it hasn't fully loaded one yet? I don't know if it's fully loaded one. Do we just have to wait for it? Do we just have to wait for it to do like 3 trips to get an average and to know how much it do? Also, were vehicles ever a thing like that? Like trains, they stop loading when they stop piping when they're loading. You know? Make sense? Do the truck stations still do that? Do they not do that? Because now they act more like a train. I don't know. And it kind of means I need to go back down and have a look at the other one because it's the one that is inputting. You're also not quick enough up here, so yeah, I need to go back down. Jesus. Ow. Ow. You're just not loading quick enough. No, it just had a shitty average because on the first trip it didn't do any. Yep. So the average is going up. It is maintaining. That is good. That is good. That is good. It just didn't say it because it's an asshole. Nice. Got it. Awesome. Well, with that, I think we have a concrete factory working. I think it works. We still need to get it over to there, though. Yeah, we'll just water. And also, hang on, we want to done. You're not meant to be there. That was an accident. What did we want that concrete for? 350 of it goes there. Another 165 goes there. Jesus Christ. That was 375, 365. Jesus! Fuck. Never. Don't listen to any numbers I ever say. They're terrible. Assume I'm always wrong. Okay. So that was what I needed those for, but I don't think I actually got up to doing it. Yeah, the last thing we built was a 22.5, which is that bit. But I think with that, I'm gonna have to head off. I gotta go cook myself some dinner. I'm fucking hungry. And then next stream, or next time we join this, I don't know if we're going to be playing Satisfactory next stream. I think we'll be back to Greg Tech. But either way, I want to try and keep doing a little bit of both here and there, you know? But yeah, next stream, next time we're here, the goal is to get this concrete over to there and continue working our way through this insane chain of machines. My God, it's a lot. But either way, I'll catch you later. Like and subscribe. And yeah, you don't need to swag. You already liked and subscribed, didn't you? I mean, you're probably at least subscribed. I don't know about liking though. You better have liked the stream. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Catch you later, man. I'll see you next time. See you. Hang on. I pressed the button.